Sorry, I was gonna switch over a little sooner, but I was making some modifications. To my server. I want to try to get like an auto thing set up that'll just say when I'm streaming on different things that then I got sidetracked. Someone else asked me to do something else. I got such good music, don't I? I'm really good at... I have to make my server public. I don't know how to do that. When enabled, only server members can view profile content. Non-members won't be able to see this content unless they have it. It's limited who can see this profile. Server tag. Engagement, boost perks. Access. Make it so that I'm so confused. Right. Access. Oh, enable community. Building a community, get started. This music is feeling appropriate. Alright, let me see if that kick thing went out. I would hate for that. Six. No, it looks like edit channel. Save changes. Schedule. Save changes. Good shit. Alright, that's set up. And I can do this. This. Alright, now, let's get started, shall we? What are we starting with? Voting for the Game Awards. Nice. What an idea. What an idea. Nominees, start voting. Let's go. Let me share my screen. Alright, we're starting. They really start you with the Game of the Year? That's crazy. Now, I've said multiple times, I sign in to vote. What? I have to sign in? Yeah. Just use my Google. Fuck it. Put my name on there. All right. Oh, Bree, did you already finish the video? Damn it. I was gonna get some Donkey Kong in. Oh well. So. In the garden. I don't know. So, any of these games could win. I don't know anything about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I do know of it as an impressive game. I believe it could be described in that sense. I wanted to do this. There's gonna be a lot of I don't knows in this whole thing. Forewarning. Outline on there, the black outline on there. Get the text to be colored blue, right? And I think it's a brighter blue. There we go. I think that's accurate. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright, so any one of these could win. I think it would be a good time. Clair Obscur, I think, deserves it the most. I mean, Hollow Knight was worked on for, like, what, 8 years? I haven't heard any bad things about Hades 2, and I heard amazing things about Hades 1, so that's indicative. I really want to play Death Stranding 2. I'm going to do that during my vacation next year. I've already decided I want to spend the whole vacation playing that game. Judging on what I've heard, they improve in it. I think it would be deserving of the win. But honestly, my vote is Donkey Kong. It was my I didn't play anything else, but still, like, this game will go down in history as probably in my top 20 or 30 favorite games of all time. Donkey Kong knocked it out of the park. I'm very happy with how it did. Best game direction. Man, I don't know. Kojima is always getting... I don't know, I haven't played any of these. I feel like I should vote for Expedition 33. Because as much as I would love Donkey Kong to win the Game of the Year, I would love Expedition 33 to, like, take everything else. Because, like, the nature of how it was made is very important for the game industry. And, like, I have no doubt in my mind when I finally play it, I'm gonna love it. Best narrative. Now, I did play Silent Hill. I have to go with that. I do think Jeff Keighley might still have a bitterness towards Konami. I don't think it stands a chance against these two. But it is my favorite. I have to vote for it. Best art direction. Why isn't Silent Hill on here, honestly? To be honest, I'm not really interested in the aesthetic of Expedition 33. Ghost of Yotei and Ghost of Tsushima are beautiful games. I feel like, though, it would have to be between Hades 2 and Hollow Knight. And I would have to pick Hollow Knight, personally. Like, just the animation, it's masterful. Best score and music. I have no idea. Woodkid and but then Darren Korb. I've heard some of his work on Bastion, I think. I think he's basically been who they go to for all their games. But I got when I play Death Stranding, I know I'm gonna love that. But this is a hard one. This is a hard one, and I haven't even heard any of the soundtracks. This is a stacked year. Honestly, it's really, really stacked. I'll tell you this. I think Death Stranding 2 loses my vote for having traditional, like, real music, as the older generation would say. You know, like, it's not video game music. It's video game music. That's not real music. It's got real music in it. I heard a lick of Hades 2. Or Hollow Knight. They keep glazing the Expedition 33. I gotta give it. I gotta give it another vote. It's probably Expedition 33, if we're being fair. I think that's gonna win it for best score in music. Best audio design. Battlefield 6. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. I gotta go Silent Hill F. I gotta go Silent Hill F. That shit was crazy. Best performance. We got... This is fucking insane. Alright, I posted about this in the chat already. We got fucking Ben Starr. We got Charlie Cox Daredevil. And a third person for fucking Expedition 33. Expedition 33 has 3 spots in Best Performance. Erika Ishii goes to Yote. I need to play it. I need to see it. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure her place is deserved here. Konatsu Kato. Silent Hill F as Hinako. Did very good. Troy Baker needs to stop being... He doesn't need more awards. Alright, Troy Baker doesn't need more awards, but he did the voice perfectly. It's undeniable. Sorry, Ben Starr. I gotta go Konatsu. Let's be real. I gotta be true to what I played, what I experienced. Innovation and accessibility. I don't know. The fuck? Ew. Oh. Ah. You know what? This is easy. This is an easy vote. I mean, South of Midnight looks like a beautiful game. It looks like a beautiful game, alright? But this is an easy vote, you know why? We got Ubisoft, Microsoft, EA, and Microsoft. I've never heard of this game. But it's not Microsoft or EA or Ubisoft. So, call me a fucking... Call me what you will, alright? Just don't call me late to dinner. It's Anglefall. I'm curious. I voted for it, but I'm curious. Why is it not typing, bitch? Survival action game.
Rated M for mature.
I need help. Who are you?
Okay.
Hey up, stranger. Not saying you were on this stretch before? New faces often mean trouble, and yet they may bring new opportunities too. Certain death if you choose to enter the woods. What's on your mind, dear?
Come into the light where I can see you.
Go! This game looks dope as shit. Honestly?
Keep your eyes open. The voice in the
Why have I not heard about this? Why have I not heard about this? This looks like Fallout, dude. I feel like Tim would be all over this. Call up Tim on the horn right now. What the fuck? Fall. Oh, OG folk from New Vegas? No, wait. Rebellion. Let me see. Let's see. Adam Fall. Wikipedia. Development. British developer Rebellion. This game was inspired by Fallout New Vegas, which was described by Ben Fisher, associate head of design at Rebellion, as a dense experience and one that valued player choice. Smaller but interconnected zones due to the team's expertise in crafting maps of a similar size. Having worked on the Sniper Elite series, Metro and BioShock also influenced the game design. Investigative gameplay was prioritized, unlike those games, in an attempt to promote player freedom and facilitate world building. Call Tim right now. Just out of the blue, just tell him about Atomfall. He needs to be playing this game yesterday. What the fuck? I'll buy this for him. I'm glad I voted for it. Fuck all those other companies. I don't even know how it innovated, but fuck it, alright? Fuck it. Games for Impact. Man, I'm sure all these are good. I just never heard of any of these. Yeah, I heard of this one. Oh, Wander Stop. What was Wander Stop? I know Wander Stop. Wait. Yeah, I wanted to play Wander Stop. Get good reviews? Yeah, it did. Wander Stop. Stop gets it. Alright. Is there a short trailer? I like the premise. From the creator of Stanley
I'm not
Parable.
meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing.
This
It's
game
not fighting, but it's peaceful.
bad as fuck.
And what's weird is that I actually feel good. I'm happy. I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Need to play this game bad as fuck. So, that's my vote. AO Trauma, my cozy game. Best ongoing. Wait, did I do it? I did this one, right? Yeah.
I did stuff.
I don't know.
I still have to cook potatoes because the potatoes didn't fit in.
Okay. Yeah. Marvel Rivals has been killing it. I hear Helldivers 2 is great. I still gotta get No Man's Sky to win another year. Yo. Because they're still going. They're still going. For real. Best community support, recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness. Baldur's Gate 3 is up again? I mean, I guess they're still updating. Should we give it to No Man's Sky again? How's Helldivers 2 doing? Bro, why is the Sonic 3 movie not in Best Adaptation? This is the Oscars all over again. Did Sonic 3 come out this year? I don't think it did. I think it came out last year. Definitely not Helldivers right now. They just had a problem. Oh, okay. Baldur's Gate hasn't been like they've been releasing updates, but it's No Man's Sky, bro. It's No Man's Sky, buddy. Come on.
Ah,
Best independent game. Put in X what?
do you feel it?
What?
I was trying to shock you with how cold my hand is.
Oh, okay.
Like, my pinky is frozen. I did not know.
Sonic 3 came out in December. Damn. It should have been up here. That's a shame. Oh, where's my music?
My fucking hand smells good.
This is hard. This is really hard. I've heard great things about all these. I've never heard of Absalom. I've seen people argue, should Expedition 33 even be up here? I mean, it counts. Can't count Hades too, though. I dig it. This is pretty close to Hades. I feel like amongst all these other games, Expedition 33 is kind of a powerhouse. Like, it's... Silk Song is more drastically different. I mean, Expedition is crazy. Like, it feels like an unfair fight for such a important category.
The only one I've ever heard of is Silk Song.
Yeah. Blueprints looked really good.
Who made Silk Song?
Team Cherry. These are all independent developers.
See, I didn't know what category.
The reason it wasn't in the Oscars because it didn't meet diversity standards or something. Either way, was doing it. Yeah, I heard about that. I hate that, dude.
It's a fucking hedgehog. What diversity did they want?
I heard Absalom is neat. See, I want to play the shit out of Blueprints. So just based on that, I would probably vote for that. I feel like Expedition 33 is going to tear this show up. So, like...
I'm not entirely convinced Blueprints wasn't made at...
Where did my screen go? Hold up. Oh, my... Oh, you turned on my PS5.
How the fuck did I do that?
You pressed the PS5 button
I'm over here!
on the controller. Yeah, man, just vote your thing at this point. Blueprints looks good as fuck. It looks good as fuck. It's for me. Absalom. What is Absalom? I gotta give it there. 15 minutes of co-op gameplay.
Hello, friend. According to our map.
Oh, .emo. I should have known it would be like a side-scrolling beat-em-up type of shit. I hate beat-em-ups. Pretty game. I hate beat-em-ups. Ball X Pit looks fun as fuck. Blueprints. Let me show you Blueprints, though. Blueprints is crazy. Alright?
Blueprints is an atmospheric architectural adventure.
This shit is definitely Myst-inspired.
In which you, the player, explore an ever-changing house of shifting rooms.
This is me as fuck. It's not...
Exploration.
It's not gonna win. To be fair. It's not gonna win.
It's a game of strategy. It's a game of mystery. And without giving too much away, I'll say that it's a game of many secrets.
It's me as fuck. I want it. I want to play Expedition 33 because it's like Legend of Dragoon. I need to play Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna play Expedition 33 in the next year or so, I hope. Yeah, man, just what you think at this point. Yeah. I don't feel right saying that these 3 games do not belong here because they are independent games. They did do good things for the what is it? For the industry. But I gotta say, these 3 games feel more. They feel more like they're for this category. All right, these 3 games are gonna win so many other awards. All right, these 3 games aren't gonna appear anywhere else. It's got to be Blueprints. Best debut indie game. I just said it's not going to appear anywhere else, and it's the next fucking thing. Best debut game by a new independent studio. Let's give Dispatch some flowers. I gotta play this.
Oh,
I gotta play this. I'm gonna play that at some point.
okay. I don't have to worry.
Best mobile game. Blueprints came out free on PSN. That's good. What?
I only know 2 franchises in this. Anyway, want some
Somewhat.
chocolate?
Oh no, I'm good.
I'll just in.
Sonic Rumble looks fun. Uma Musume. Withering Waves is trying to be Genshin, but its combat is fun. The world is added from my little time on it. Keep hearing about Wuthering Waves. For trying to be Genshin, it makes me a little wary. I'll say that. Its connection to Genshin makes me a little wary. Uma Musume is pretty gacha coded, isn't it? I'm not even fucking paying attention to Destiny. Fuck that. Uma Musume is pretty gacha, right? Is it bad? Is it bad gacha, would you say? I know what I'm gonna vote for. I decided in my mind, but it's def gacha, but not as bad when I played it, I guess. Yeah, I haven't heard a lot of people complain too much about Uma Musume's like gacha side. So, but I want. You're legit just racing horses Thursday. I want Sonic to win a game award. So, if it's Sonic, I'm voting. Get a lot of free shit like every other week. Friend that quit Genshin says that Wuthering Waves is better to them because it fixes a lot of combat problems Genshin had. I have heard something like that. Best VR AR. I don't know. Oh, the Midnight Walk. The Midnight Walk looked pretty as hell. I gotta give it to that. Just like the art design. Fuck. Midnight Walk, dude. Look at this shit. Wait. All right. You wanna look at this shit for me real quick? You wanna fucking see it?
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seeped unchecked into the work table.
You seeing this with your eyes?
Would be long. As long as the midnight walk.
How could this happen? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked, the flame burns with a passion.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel?
place for fools lost in the woods. This little flame, keep them nurtured and safe through the rain, in the dark, and over Moon Mountain.
The dark itself is depleting. All it needs is a little spark, and I get what I need.
The sun away.
I'm not playing it up. I was actually like my jaw was open. I couldn't close it. Don't know anything about these games. Wait, no, wait, change my vote. No. I wanted to look up these. I don't know anything about how good the game is, how it plays. But it looks good. It looks good.
I've rarely seen expectations on older PCs as well. I was kind of expecting it to look good from the trailers, but I'm happy to report that this is so much more than just
You're not a Midnight Walk. Alright. Ghost Town. VR game. Launch trailer.
Days. Sorry about the mess. It'll be worth it though, I promise.
Going on, and Adam is involved.
Yeah, you're not a Midnight Walk, sorry. Midnight Walk. Deadpool is a VR game, I didn't know that. Yeah, it looks kinda alright. I'm sure it was good. Best action game. For the best game in the action genre, focused primarily on combat. What are we thinking? Your Shinobi was dope. Probably gotta give it to the indie studio though, Hades 2. Because we got Microsoft, EA. Ninja Gaiden 4 is technically Microsoft. It's technically Microsoft. Ninja Gaiden. Action game is particular. In particular, yeah. Yeah, you know, like, I don't really... In particular, action game, it might be Ninja Gaiden. It might be Ninja Gaiden. Haven't had Ninja Gaiden series in a while. Alright. Alright. You got one out of me. Alright, Xbox. Best action adventure. Gotta go with my gut. I'm sure you're gonna vote Hollow Knight. It's gotta be Death Stranding 2 for me. Well, combat with traversal and puzzle solving. I don't know about puzzle solving from Death Stranding. I guess stealth, maybe? Maybe? No, fuck it. Hollow Knight. I feel like that category fits Hollow Knight the best, to be honest with you. Best RPG? Avowed? Is it Avowed? Outer Worlds 2. Is it Avowed? It's gotta be Expedition 33. Gotta be Expedition. I remember most saying Ghost of Yotei was going to be a crappy game because we use it being... Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad not giving it any props here, but I haven't played it yet. And it's a stacked. It's stacked. Item mixed through the screen.
My fucking foot's up. Because it's on the fucking side. I'm sorry.
Oh, you disconnected the stream.
Yeah, I did. It's streaming.
Are we back?
It streamed all of that conversation.
Did it really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, it's back now.
That's crazy.
It's still live. That's insane. I guess there was a delay in the disconnect?
Maybe. Bree kicked the power strip, but we're still here.
You need to stop and remove the fucking internet from my side of the fucking room.
Okay.
The amount of times I've disconnected the internet is too many times.
So the other game didn't make that way between for Skyrim one because of coming in around the same time, but like kind of this was a better Skyrim like overall. Oh, it was her fault. I thought it was mine. Nah.
Yeah, no, my foot slipped.
My internet disconnected. Yeah, we gotta go Expedition for best RPG, right? It's gotta go Expedition.
Alright, let's go to...
It's fighting. Ed, help me. Help me.
Hep.
Help me.
Hep.
Oh, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, right? Yeah? Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? That's the one, right? Why are these collections up here? Did we really have nothing come out this year?
Alright,
Probably give it to Fatal Fury, right? Fatal Fury? That's what I was thinking. Because we got two collections here of old games. And we got Riot Games. Fuck that. Yeah, sure. Okay, fucking collection. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's give it to SNK, Fatal Fury. If fucking 2XKO wins, I'll be on the floor. I'll be on the floor. I'll be on the floor. Legitimately, I'll be on the floor. Best family. I love you, Sonic, but if you take the fucking vote away from Donkey Kong, I'm going to...
No, you wanted it to,
I'm gonna,
to win something.
Fatal Fury legit made their game 60% off for everyone for a bit with the Chun-Li crossover and free skin recolors somehow in a fighting game. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's gotta be Donkey Kong. What is the description for this fucking shit? For the best game appropriate for family play, irrespective of genre or platform. Split Fiction might win it since it's here. Why is Split Fiction here? That's unfair. Donkey Kong. My goatee. Best sim/strategy. Evilise Chronicles. It's an old game, but from the updates I saw they did to it, they took a masterpiece and made it better. The fuck? You can't do it. You can't. Best sports racing. I love Mario Kart World, alright. But Sonic's gotta win it. I hope Sonic wins this. Sonic's gotta win it. What the fuck? Why is sports and racing combined, first of all? 2 soccer games, an F1 racing game. Ooh. Ooh. Or Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and Mario Kart. I'm not saying it's better than Mario Kart. They're doing different things. I'm saying Sonic needs a Game Award. That's what I'm saying. Split Fiction is really family friendly, I think. Yes, it's a couples game, but not a family game. Hopefully, Donkey Kong wins that then. Best multiplayer. Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going on this year? This shit is stacked. Are you kidding me? I know I've said that like 50 times, but are you looking at this? How the fuck? Are people gonna be talking about Peak in like a year though? Let's be real. Are people gonna be talking about Peak in like a year? I haven't heard enough about Elden Ring, Night Rain being fantastic. I've heard about it being really good. Peak is still being updated, so yeah. Arc Raiders is a shoot 'em. It's a shoot 'em, but I hear it's very good. I hear it's very fun. But yeah, I would wanna... DLC is coming in, but yeah, Night Rain is more so like... fun but iffy. I'll give it to Peak. I'll give it to Peak. It feels right. It feels like it's deserved. People are still playing Peak. And it, like, compared to the other games surrounded by it, all these games have won an award in some way. As we got a shooter, we got Elden Ring, and we got fucking Hazelight Studios, right? It's gotta be Peak. Monster Hunter not being on this one is odd. That is very strange, now that you mention it. Monster Hunter was a couple ones ago. It was for, hang on. It was under... Best RPG. Why? Why? I don't think RPG when I think... Why? What the fuck? I mean, I guess... Sure. Okay, buddy. I mean, that is... You roleplay a hunter. Best action adventure, it's not there. Best action game, it's not there. Wow. Alright, Monster Hunter just got shafted this year. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fucked. Alright. That's kind of crazy. Until Dawn, I heard it was shit. Splinter Cell Deathwatch, that came out. It's Ubisoft, fuck you. I heard Devil May Cry was very, very divisive. Minecraft movie. Last of Us Season 2 wasn't well received, but I'm sure it's mostly a good adaptation, just like the first season, and people loved the first season. It deserved because Capcom was an ass. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. That's fair. Anyone reading this, I'm a fanboy, even though I'm like, what? And either way, it deserved because Capcom was an ass. But it's not the same as like Claire RPG or what they're listing up there, though, I'd say. Monster Hunter is an RPG and most of the first one. But yeah, it's... Monster Hunter gets shafted. The only thing I feel safe voting for here is Last of Us. I'm certain that Season 2 was definitely better than Until Dawn, from what I've heard about Until Dawn. I haven't heard much about Splinter Cell Deathwatch, but it's Ubisoft, so... Get the fuck out of here, you know? I mean, I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Let's give it to Last of Us, though. Most anticipated game. For me, it's Resident Evil. I think I want to say it would be a hard competition between Wolverine and Grand Theft Auto. But let's face it, Grand Theft Auto is gonna fucking win, right? It's gonna fucking win. So I gotta go with my gut. I gotta go with my gut and vote for what I want.
Holy shit.
What?
This, I knew it was big, but I didn't realize it was that fucking big. It's equivalent to a 90-gallon tank.
Oh, okay.
Remember how I said that you need minimum 40? It's 250, and the thing that goes with it, like, that it fits on, is... Let me see. $429. Obviously, I'm gonna wait.
I am excited for Wolverine. I think it's gonna be great after Spider-Man 1 and 2. I'm more excited for Resident Evil. Personally, I'm more excited for Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Content Creator of the Year. Oh, please fucking give it a critical, alright? Fuck all these other guys. In the ass! I don't know who Sakura Miko is. The Burnt Peanut wins, I'm gonna... make some things happen in Minecraft. Unlike you've ever seen. Why are we voting for... Does she do any English stuff? I guess there's... She's subtitled pretty... Critical. He's got some fuck-ass views on Nintendo, but whatever. Wolverine would have been outstarted if it wasn't for the game consultant problem. Ah. I think I heard about that. Riot and Riot! Fuck off! Best esports game? Give it to Valve. I don't want to give it to Dota because it's too close to LoL. I don't like Critical, honestly. I like him fine. He's just annoying about Nintendo for the most part. Out of all the other ones, I like him way more. I gotta go Counter-Strike 2 because it's not anyone, and it's not a MOBA. It's not Riot. I gotta go with Counter-Strike. Could be a total butt. Just say fuck you to LoL. And do what? What I just did? I don't fucking know who these people are. Like Mobile Legends I tried to post. Oh, why? Because Mobile Legends is like going against LoL? I don't know. If they're also a MOBA, I think they should burn. I've never played a MOBA before. It looks like AI League of Legends. What is this? It copies a lot well, if I recall. Nah, dude, I can't do that. I can't do that. Aw, that's some Power World shit, brother. That's some Pocket Pair shit. Alright. Who do I... Oh, they made it easy for me. Valorant, League of Legends, Valorant. This side of the screen is not great. We got Street Fighter and Street Fighter. Let's, fuck it. Right. Menard! My boy Menard! Let's go! With Wallach. Oh my god. Best esports team. League of Legends, Valorant, Dota, Mobile Legends, Counter-Strike. Fuck it. Do I know any of these names? I don't. I don't know any of these names. Fuck it. Player's voice. 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. Round 1 opens December 1st. Okay, so... come back here. Alright, we did the voting. Counter-Strike 2 player. I don't play Counter-Strike. I don't play Counter-Strike. I just... out of all the other games, I feel like it's the least of the evils. To vote. You still can. You still can vote. Alright. But we made it through. That took way longer than I thought it would. But, Bree, you're caught up on the VOD?
Yeah, I told you I was done.
Alright. Also, I didn't think you'd be here, Crescent Flame. It is good to see you. It is good that you're here to witness. I have received a guide. A guide or two. I've received a few, you might say. That will help me with... I'm not going to follow the guide completely quite yet, though. I want to... Oh. My friend... Yeah, we didn't go out to eat since I'm still feeling sick. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, our Thanksgiving kind of got canceled today because her mom is sick. So we're going to be having it on Saturday.
Possibly.
Possibly, if she's feeling better. Yeah, it's good to have you here. I'm glad you could come for the final moments of this game. I say that like it's not going to take like 9 hours, but what I wanted to do so my friend, like I was saying, my friend gave me several guides to help me figure out what I'm missing. He told me where the final weapon is. I'm sorry, she told me where the final weapon is. I was thinking of someone else. I'm not happy about it. But we have to go back. We have to go back, Kate. The fuck-ass factory! To go back to the fuck-ass factory. But before we go to the fuck-ass factory, I want to see the unit data guide. Because I want to make sure that if there's enemies in there that I didn't get, I don't miss them. Because I'm not going back to the factory again. Let's see. Standard. Small stubby. Unequipped, shield equipped. Short. Small background. Forge equipped. Shield equipped. Ultramagnetic. Shield equipped. Medium quadruped. Doors upright. into like medium model, long range, close range. Biped, enhanced lake power model, reverse jointed Goliath, small flyer, medium flyer, kamikaze gunner, small exploder, medium exploder, small sphere, axe, drill, gun, length sphere, saw, drill, thorn, gun, rampaging, rampaging, rampaging. Alright. Standard machines is complete. It all comes back to the factory. Always! That fuck-ass factory, I can't believe it. Small stubby, saw equipped. Small stubby. Sword equipped, shield equipped, electromagnet, shield equipped, small. Medium, kamikaze. Oh, wait. Does this have a guide on where to find them? Let's see. I wonder if it counts me missing go to the Desert Oil Field access point 1405. Could be where I am. Right. To hug the wall to the left as you exit the oil fields enclosure. Proceed until you see them. Data updated. Look the right side when leaving the oil field. Keep going past the cave which leads to the ruined city area until you find a cliff with enemies. Climb up and check if any spawn. This always spawns on chapter 10.3. to me. Desert Machines, Medium Flyer, Gunner. No, that wasn't it. I'm not on Chapter 10 of Grace, so maybe I should go do that. Doesn't always spawn correctly. And reroute B. Oh, specifically I have to be 9S. Chapter? My goodness, the Steam stuff gonna send it. It's legit the meme Gabe wins by doing nothing. What was it? Where'd you send it? I said you sent me something earlier too, but I didn't. Oh, it was on Twitter. That makes sense. Oh my god! Oh, that's so funny. Tim Sweeney thinks stores like Steam should stop labeling games as being made with AI. What? Oh god, it's... Jesus Christ. I guess I should at least read the news out to everybody. Epic Games Studio, Tim Sweeney thinks stores like Steam should stop labeling games as being made with AI. It makes no sense, he says, because AI will be involved in nearly all future production. His follow-up is just... Jesus. Oh, I can actually get 2 endings here, I think.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
What is this?
Looks
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Man's digging the grave of Epic versus Artist games. I was wrong. We couldn't get an ending there. I do know of a few endings that we can get.
Okay, so Artist could be.
Hell yeah.
I don't need another camera.
So I got that unit data. Kazi unit. Amusement park. Enhanced machines? Oh, I got one. Medium flyer. Alright, amusement park. Small steady, small biped, medium biped. Gun equipped. Small. Oh, medium biped. Small flyer, medium flyer. Medium flyer kamikaze. Gunner. Rampaging. Rampaging medium biped. After 4 in entrance square, going around shooting balloons. Alright. Let's go take care of these.
For one, this desert in the game is about what the leopard gecko needs. And two, it is. I turned around and I'm like, oh, that's what it needs. This is about 3 feet. One tiny gecko. You think this is fine for one gecko? Because that's about 4 feet.
Yeah.
That's the 95 gallon. I don't think one gecko needs this.
No.
It's literally this. It's my chin to the floor.
Okay.
Okay. So I need the smaller one.
Is this always white here, or is this rare?
I think that's rare. that's the first time I've seen a white one. Also, are you seriously killing it?
Yeah, I want to see if I get something special from it.
You should have tried jumping on it first.
Yeah, I got white boar meat. Oh shit.
Oh boy. Alright.
What?
Just killing rare shit. As all humans seem to not be able to not do. Unable to hold themselves back.
Chapter 4 in the entrance. Scary going around shooting bones.
I do really like that. Where's the cat? Oh shit!
What?
Hold on, let me see if I can change the color. Oh. If I get the gray color, which I don't want.
What are those?
It's cheaper to get the 90-gallon one than it is for the regular price.
This is weird.
40-gallon one.
Okay.
That's insane. I wonder if it's all of... Oh. Fuck, I'd have to just get the gray. Spray's on sale.
Quicker to get a save point over here.
The black one. That's fine, I'll just get the...
I just realized. I did not get to see 2B wet
Oh my god.
in the Kaine outfit.
Huh. I kind of want to get this one.
What's that?
So, I'm getting 36 inches for the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 36-inch stand that fits the 36-inch tank is $330. But the 48-inch one is on sale for $300.
Okay. Did you want an opinion?
I'm not getting it now.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm getting the fucking leopard gecko. So who knows if these sales even matter? Yeah, it's gonna be like $500 for just the tank itself.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go!
Who are you?
Tacticals, this affirmative. Rather,
Well,
your
whatever. What the hell is that huge thing?
unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
Rampaging medium biped under archway past entrance square. Bipeds will not update unit data. Alright.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
I forgot how annoying the pod was in the beginning.
Alright, what we got? That's... Alright, Forest Kingdom machines... Small stubby, small...
Oh, that hurts my soul.
What?
So, the AI overview of the leopard gecko thing, like, the size tank, says 10 to 20 gallons. It's supposed to be 40. For one.
Mm. Blade, enhanced lake power model, small flyer. Alright, so we're missing medium biped electromagnetic shields. Alright.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Platform under masonry. We are. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't knock me off. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking... There we go. Factory machines. Make sure we don't miss any of those. Small stubby kamikaze unit. Small biped. Torch equipped. Axe equipped. Medium biped, axe equipped. Medium quadruped. Small flyer. Yep, I'm missing something, but unfortunately that is not going to allow me to get the weapon. Alright, so we have to go to the factory twice. God damn it. Okay. 922.
Oh.
To the first conveyor belt, just before the first set of stamps. Oh, hell yeah, we get to listen to this one. Stamping mistakes. About just before the first set of stamps, there's a gap in the stairs. It's a room at the bottom. This.
Will do.
You see a point. Yeah, let's look at the unit that we just got. I'm interested. Medium quadrant head. Nothing particularly interesting. This smoke is diabolical. Oh my god. What? Yeah.
It's not much left, but tomorrow I'm going to offer it to Ashley.
Ashley?
It's good for cats and dogs.
Okay. I didn't know we were seeing Ashley tomorrow though.
I'm just not sending the depressing message, hey, my dogs are dead, do you want their shampoo on Thanksgiving? I literally was typing out the message. I'm like, it's a fucking holiday. What am I doing?
Come back here right now. Let me see.
What else do we have that... The dog treats we can't give anybody. I think most of them are expired, right?
Probably.
Okay, so we'll just throw those away.
What do you want?
My mind is going nuts.
Why?
Because I found out that I can make my own rock structures with styrofoam as long as I seal them correctly. Which means I can make anything that I want. I don't have to look for the perfect one and spend $50 on one.
Good.
Huh? Yeah. Garden. Yeah. You know when you get to a new part.
A new part of the game?
Uh-huh. Like a new ending or something like that.
Okay. 12-1, 12-2. Looks like I'm missing mostly enhanced machines. Let's do 12-2. It's its own kind of period. Corner to the far left of the entrance.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
alternative entrance. Maybe. Let's try the different chapter. Oh boy, 5 p.m. Pitch black, dark outside.
Now I don't want to go downstairs, thanks.
Why?
Because it's nighttime. It's about to be bedtime.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
The new tactic spam callers are using?
Of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower
They fucking call you 5 or 6 times.
Good.
It's like an automatic. Like, there's no fucking time in between. It's just ding, ding, ding. Your business. No, I got these. Oh, fuck you for knowing. I'm gonna use my fidget. The fidget thing I got here. Oh. I had a question.
What?
Rebels. They're not part of Yorha, are they?
No, they are, I think.
I don't think they are. I think Yorha is separate, remember? How A2's unit came down and found the rebel forces? The rebels were there already.
Oh, maybe not.
They didn't go up the bunker, nothing. It seems like they are working together versus being the same thing. So when the virus, did it take out a Yorha unit of A2s or a rebel? During her entire storyline.
Sorry, what happened?
A2's storyline.
Yeah.
Of the before times. Did it get a rebel unit or a Yorha unit? It's very important to me.
A2 wasn't a Yorha.
What?
The Yorha came in after A2's.
No, A2 was the beginning.
Oh.
It was the test.
Yeah, okay. Underground.
I need to know if it got the rebel unit though. If that's what was infected and then
The virus went after the resistance, and then it started infecting the Yorha.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Because the only ones left are A2 and the resistance leader, an enemy.
The reason why I asked is I wanted to know if the virus can only affect Yorha units or not, because it was put in there on purpose. So I was wondering if it could infect others, androids or not. Oh, okay.
Resistance androids and Yorha androids are basically the same. The resistance are just older models, and yeah.
The way I looked at it was more like, you know how Microsoft can have an Android and let's say Nintendo has an Android kind of thing. They're not part of the same thing, but they're both Androids.
Yeah.
Like not part of the same network. Is what I was wondering.
Oh, okay.
Wait, then why were they acting like they were enemies? And that thing did not like you. The Resistance acted as if they didn't know Yorha was coming.
I think they did.
So I guess they were abandoned then?
Maybe. I think. Sorry, you're getting specifics I haven't thought about.
Yeah, no. I was just thinking, because the question came up of if all your hull, at the ending, with your hull units are destroyed, does that mean that the resistance is still there? That was my question.
They're older models, so they would probably get
wiped out too.
Yeah.
But in that, I don't remember, in that ending where they get wiped out, as the scenes go by, weren't there resistance members? I don't know which one had resistance and which one didn't, or if all of them had them.
I don't think the resistance members have shown up in a cutscene.
Yeah, they were looking up as
They were, yeah.
Yeah, as the thing was shot up to the moon. That one was definitely. That was 9S accepting.
Resistance isn't really formed nor part of the network. Your HAL was made to boost the morale of the older androids and made to be erased afterwards to further enforce that morale. Oh, so the older androids were supposed to be left behind.
Oh, okay.
To perpetuate the myth.
What? Oh, that they're on the moon?
Yeah.
I don't understand the point. Humans don't exist.
Because they're trying to create, I guess, a new religion. A new, world.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. They're trying to bring humans back. They don't care if they're regular humans or not.
Yeah, they're trying to create...
Like the dire wolf isn't actually a dire wolf. You can never actually bring a dire wolf back. However, you can turn a regular wolf into a dire wolf-esque thing. I think that's what they're doing. They don't care as long as it's the humans that are in control. Like their data.
Basically, by creating a lie, enforcing the lie, and then removing all records that the lie was a lie, you create the truth.
Do they want to use Yona? I think Crescent Flame is correct in the fact that they might be trying to use Yona.
Yona's not a part of this anymore. Yona's gone. Yona doesn't play a factor in anything. Yona's been gone for thousands of years.
All the humans have been gone for thousands of years, Dave, but their data still exists.
Yeah.
So her data still exists.
Yeah, but they haven't mentioned wanting to use Yona. I've only been reading records of Project Gestalt. That has nothing to do with what's going on here.
I understand that, but their best bet for human society was NieR.
It's not... They needed both. I forget why. Yona is the server data.
I don't know about that. I don't remember anything saying anything like that.
The server data on the moon is to be used to bring humans back with Yona as the source, I think. Oh. But until that can happen, they need the older androids to keep fighting until then. The Y is to give them purpose. Oh, okay. I didn't gather that Yona was still a part.
I don't know if she is. I think you're right, Dave. She was only... Both her and NieR were only brought up in the Gestalt files.
Enhanced Rich jointed Goliath, Credit City should spawn. Or Straight Head should spawn with 2 million backpacks, which should spawn. Fuck off. Go to Pascal's village due to signal interference. Wonder why. Here. I will be right back. tedious, but not as tedious as the fishing. Oh boy. I did also learn that we unlock a side quest for getting the last weapon. Let's see. Wait, I went to the wrong area. My bad. We're done here. What is this thing? It says spawn in Route C. Go straight ahead, should spawn where the two medium bipeds usually spawn in front of the salt box. Very rare spawn, may need dozens of reloads to see. Quick saving at the flooded city save point, and repeatedly loading the systems tab from the pause menu recommended. Speak of the devil with the fucking fishing. It's a 1% spawn rate? Come on. And I swear I've seen it too, I just didn't kill it.
What?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
A Goliath enemy here. It should be right there.
Oh. Maybe you should build it.
Here we go. I can just load from here. Yeah. What?
Mm-hmm. Nothing to do. I'm all over the place. I mean, I need to go downstairs and do the potatoes. And I guess the rice too, but... Oh, bitch. It's a final cook, bitch.
What?
Fuck you.
course, there would be an enemy with a 1% spawn rate. Why not? One final fuck you. It is 1%. 1 fucking percent. Just after I read a post saying, I reloaded for 3 hours to find this enemy. Thank God. The good gotcha luck. Where was that good gotcha luck in the fishing, huh? I guess it was gonna be one or the other. We're at 97%, everybody. Holy shit. First joiner Goliath. Small flyer, medium flyer, kamikaze, and gunner kamikaze. Small sphere, axe and drill, axe, drill, and gun. Need axe. Factory past the first save location in Route C, where there are some disabled hydraulics vessels. Confirmed in this chapter. Got it. It's time for the factory, everybody. Let's go. Quick save again. Let me see if I can find that weapon too. Manufacturer's underground area above the conveyor belt. Locked door. Expresses. Did I then open the store? I guess because it didn't show it. It didn't show a fucking thing on the map for. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get this? I think I have been here, but I didn't quite figure out how to get up here like I did just now. What's this? Skill salve. Or I missed that chest because I was right next to another one. And it was hidden in the dark. Well, at least we've completed this area. This is not the disabled hydraulic press area that I'm looking for. Let's see. It's also not where the weapon is. God, they never end? This is it. This is the last weapon. Is it the black sphere? Cruel arrogance. Black spear used by warrior monks of the East. Its pitch-black spearhead gleams with the ruthlessness of a warrior who never knew mercy. And now we just have to get that upgraded. But there's still an enemy down here we're looking for. I do think I followed directions incorrectly here. What about this elevator I just activated? Did we even get that chest in there? The fuck? Come out in the other way, what I'm looking for. Here it is. Hell yeah. Got that. So we got the weapon, we got the enemy. We're at 98% on unit data. Let's go. Small sphere, axe, drill, and gun. Linked sphere type. Thorn, saw, drill. Thorn, saw, gun. Thorn, saw, gun. Spawns on a rock on the right side toward the entrance to the housing complex. Alright, let's go to the desert. See it on the map already if it was there. Unless it's the entrance, like up here. guess I could go to the center. Warp there. This one guy's like warp to the oil field. I don't know about all that. It would be a shorter run. Get back out to the desert, but don't keep me waiting. Let's make this happen, boys. Let's make this happen. Look at that. The data has been updated. Where are we at now? %. We're so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. EMP attack machines. Small stubby. Small biped. Medium biped. Goliath biped. Special unit machines. Pretty sure we found all those. Marks, Angles, Adam, Eve, Goliath Tank, Simone, Goliath Flyer, Balloon, Emmanuel, Ernst, Kierkegaard, Soshi, Bokushi, Eagle, Goliath Tank, August, Friedrich, Koshi, Roshi, Koshi and Roshi, Red Girl. Androids, Yorha, Standard, Heavy, Flight, Operator, 8B, 22B, 64B, 210, 2B copy, 9S, A2 long hair, A2 short hair, Peculiar Machines, Courageous Brother, Hateful Sister, Vengeful Child, Gold Tank, Gold Goliath Biped, Goliath Tank Desert, Gunman Biped, Gunman Flyer, Gunman Study. Blood-drenched machine. Amusement park rabbit. Zombie clown. Animal machine. Gravekeeper. Monster type. Dying Goliath biped. Amicable machine. Machine with a dream. Machine in love. Machine with makeup. Romeo. Juliet. Father Servo. Animal loving machine. Red belt, white belt, brown belt, black belt, red and white belt, red belt. Animal loving machine, high speed machine, Masamune. I'm only missing one. What is the context for what you just said? Good girl? I said red girl. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we're missing one unit, but let's see if we can finish this quest without the unit. Because it might be a special unit that we haven't run into yet. Might be hidden behind a side quest or something. It'd be kind of crazy if it was. Oh, the butter I bought is unable to be used for what I wanted to do. Why? Because it's margarine? Fake butter? Dumb bullshit? Cancer butter? No, it's curdling. Like that, but with a D, not a T. Older's finally healing. The calcium was added to it and it's not working. Interesting. There's one enemy that's only tied to a side quest from what's left. Kind of figured. I think I saw the name of it on a different list, but I don't want to, look into it too far. Wait, what am I missing? Beast Tide? Oh my god. This is shit. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Die faster. Alright. Braid. Braid. Then we just have to go see Masamune. whatever. Let's go see the scanner model first. See how we're doing on the unit data quest. I feel like we're probably done. Whatever that special unit is, I'm sure they're not interested, but if they are... Alright. It smells good, I'm hungry.
It turned out fine. I wanted to brown the butter. The white stuff is gone, so.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, I kept forgetting it on the stove.
That quest completes at 80%.
What?
Oh well. We're at 98%. I hope he likes it. For enemy data, yeah, I appreciate it.
Is that you?
It's great having another scanner helping me out. Thanks to you, I've gathered the data 60% faster than I planned. Wonder how long we'll be doing this. It's not like your hub androids have a home to return to. Yeah, but gathering intelligence is still important. It's a huge support for the war effort. I know that! Sorry, Nines, I didn't mean to yell at you. Anyway, this chunk of data you brought means I finally hit my goal. I'd like you to have this. It belonged to an old friend, but I think he'd be happy to know that you're using it.
What was the friend?
Elaborate. See you around, Nine, so remember, no regrets, okay? We need to think about what we're going to do from this point forward. Thanks for everything.
It's depressing as fuck.
Hmm.
Because I know what happens later. I didn't cook as much as I wanted it to. Like, as many potatoes. Because I thought it would just be a waste if it turned out bad.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna not cook right now. But I'll cook the rest later. Main potato. You want more?
Yes.
Dan! Just staring at me.
So you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them if you wish. Final weapon upgrade. All weapons upgraded to the highest level. Ah, your white sword. Huh.
Go ahead.
My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Those are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. Have them, buddy.
Why is he hammering off the thing that's supposed to make sure that it doesn't bend? If that's an actual blacksmith thing, I'm sorry, but that pisses me off.
Oh, here's a quest. I don't know if I want to grab that. I don't know if I'm ready to grab that.
What the fuck do you want, Tim? He just messaged us. Oi.
Yeah, I saw. Bitch.
What did you do?
I fell.
Fuck you.
What?
You scared the shit out of me.
It was very frustrating.
I don't care. I thought you somehow died at level 83.
Why did I not think about moving the box? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna look at this. I am scared. Wait. Yeah, let's do this one.
Okay.
Did I save? Fuck. Let's make sure I save. It didn't look like I got any like costume or anything from that quest. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I don't know what that is, I don't know what it entails, but I'm not ready for it. Let's work on archive data and endings. Alright? That sounds good to me. We do have all the weapon stories too, I can read all those out. Data endings. I did want to do my own work real quick instead of cheating. Unit data list. Let's look for side quests. Right off the bat, I'm missing 2. For S felt a sense of guilt at having survived when all of his friends had died. He is very grateful that the intel gathering was completed faster than expected, and he tells 9S not to succumb to the same sense of guilt. He decides to give serious thought to how he's going to live his life from now on. So where is this? Okay. Data, endings, and getting level. I think I should get level 99? Probably won't take too long. That's right. We'll help with the last quest. Okay. I did also want to go back to one of the arenas and check something out too, so we will get level 99.
He has a question for you.
So
I'm telling him to just ask it so that you can answer when you need to, when you can. What?
Oh, we can get an ending here.
Oh my god, it's the game.
The game I was talking about?
I told him about the game. What do you want me to tell him?
They have white flags. Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Okay, never mind. You fucking tell him.
Let's get this ending.
Oh. No.
Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill.
I hate that this is a thing.
Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill. I'm sorry.
We don't deserve any more potatoes. Scout's gonna want to kill you. Just know I do hate you. Just saying.
It's alright, I hate myself.
You are a horrible person. I wouldn't even do this for 100%.
I think I already killed Pascal, actually.
Huh?
I think I already killed Pascal, actually. It happened in a second, so... What?
I'm just gonna stab you with a fork. I'm just gonna take my headset off because I don't want to listen to this. Ah, the silence. I took my headset off so I didn't have to hear you. And then I said, ah, the silence.
Mm.
It's very creepy. Very creepy silence. Even the game said, fuck you. It's like, nope, you ain't getting shit. What did that say?
Rapunzel.
Oh.
That's the name of the user that played that character.
Yeah, I just saw 2B. I was very concerned. Okay.
A village of peaceful machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. The village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. No Man's Village.
Dave.
What? Oh.
You're a horrible person. I don't like you. You don't deserve dinner.
Just an android doing what it's made to do.
No. Just no. I think it's, yeah. No, no. You want any more potatoes?
You're not?
I mean, before I'm gonna eat them all.
Yeah, I'll have some. I'm pretty hungry.
Hey, you know what's in that, right?
What?
Avocado oil, butter, and red robin. That's it.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else.
What she didn't know is that as soon as you complete the mission, they're all gonna die.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map.
But she did know that the mission can't end either.
Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
It was in a very weird place.
Alright, so this is one of the quests that I missed.
Hang on, 2B. This machine is still alive.
So destroy it.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed, so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
What the fuck is... Piece of shit!
Is that the thing Pascal took over?
No, this is the thing that attacked the city and it made that whole thing sinkhole pop up. Which made us found the alien ship. What is attacking? Come on! Here. We're going to try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm going to need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. You might be able to find one in the remains of other enemies. Them dying is on a time limit. Completing the mission or not doesn't matter, which sort of makes it more sad. I'd search for the location.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
You know, I'm still not sure any of this is a good idea.
The more data we have, the better, right? We can use this screw to repair that big machine.
Dave, did you see the message?
Yes, I did.
You opened your big mouth here.
They can fail the mission and just think it's because of that.
Ah.
"47 minutes later." Okay then, let's see what we've got. I am called Angles 110. I was manufactured human. Request Asian of that. This thing can talk? It seems to be replaying some kind of data. Machines don't have a conscious mind, you know. Managed to pull some data out of its memory. It seems to be info on the factory where it was constructed. I'll save it in a readable format. Engels 110B, record 5. Is this everything? No, it seems there's more. But I need additional parts to access the rest. Let's see. 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory circuits. Fair enough.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Let's read. Engels Memories. Shipment record February 14th. Approved February 14th. Engels Fortress Destroyer Transformable. Combination Infantry 4 units. A, B, C, and D. Engels Goliath Class Suppression Flight Weapon. Production Code 22A. Inspection OK.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem. We know we can find pristine screws on big bipedal machines, but what about large gears?
Let's try the operator again. 9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you looking for... Well, anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine life forms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however. The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point as always, 2B.
This whole time she needed to kill him.
53 minutes later. Let's see what we've got. My name is Engels, serial number 110B. Whoa. I was manufactured in February of the human calendar year 11934 AD. My first deployment was in August of that same year. Requesting confirmation of current status. This thing's getting chattier. Requesting confirmation of current status. Well, you were defeated by us androids. That's why you can't move. At this point, you should probably just hand over any classified information in your possession. Understood.
Just hands it over.
That was surprisingly easy. My mission has already been accomplished. My commander is absent. I have no orders to withhold classified information. But as a combat weapon, I do not possess a great deal of data. You should not expect much. But keep that in mind. I'm tired. I must rest.
Nice.
I would have never seen its face move if I didn't do this. Engels Fortress Destroyer, Transformable Combination Infantry, Production Code 110B, Production Date February 14th, 11943 CE. First deployment, August 3rd, 11943 CE.
Like 9,000 years later.
Individuals killed, 11,345. Largest combo, 234. Total points, 9432. Condition, repair required, both arms malfunctioning. Legs damaged, ambulation impossible. Fragmentation errors verified in memory storage. Voice system malfunctioning. Additional errors exist but are not listed above. With its circuitry restored, the Goliath became capable of limited speech. The data retrieved, however, was fragmented and of little use. Further repairs are necessary if more detailed information is to be obtained. The Goliath, who was named Engels, thanked you for the repairs and handed over all machine lifeform data in its possession. With a good amount of free time on its hands, he now looks forward to future conversations. Oh.
You know where the indoor grill is?
The one that we have?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the dining room.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
looking for something to replace that stand. To put potatoes, onions, and garlic in.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me. It's not quite what's happening here. Please visit me again. Why? Because I have nothing to do. Are you trying to say you're bored? I wonder how I'm going to progress this.
What a strange machine. Say, 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing
Why
to
am I
call
trying to
me
find the
Nines?
perfect one? I can just
9S works
seal
just
it off.
fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments, and you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Potatoes would have to go on the top because they can't see light.
Yeah.
But onions, carrots, stuff like that can go on the bottom. But I'm wondering if I need something this big. It's 3 feet. 3 feet wide. 3 feet tall, sorry. And almost 3 feet wide. What would you think? Oak or rusted gray?
Rusted gray. This machine. I mean, this broken hunk of junk, it looks like we can probably get it running again with a little bit of repair work. Let's see, 4 pristine screws and 1 large gear should be enough to bridge the gap in its memory units. What?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Oh.
Did you learn anything from the factory data?
Just how it was manufactured. Pretty boring, actually.
There's still a lot about machines that we don't understand. Gather as much data as you can, no matter how irrelevant it may seem. We know we can find pristine screws on—
Let's try... 9S to operator. We're trying to track down a large gear. Any idea where to start the search?
Why are you looking for... Well, anyway, you can salvage the requested material from smaller machine life forms. Finding one intact might prove tricky, however. The part is easily damaged when the machine housing it is destroyed.
Thanks, operator. That's good to know.
Right. Let's go take out some small fry.
Straight to the point as always, 2B.
You know?
We still don't have...
Yeah, most of the gears...
Surely just a little damage won't hurt.
Come on now, 2B.
We still don't have what we need.
Yeah, most of the gears were too damaged to use.
Surely just a little damage won't hurt.
Come on now, 2B.
Motherfucker. Shit. Wait. Let's do this here.
Why is this still showing up? I was watching the voiceovers from Sonic.
Oh, I don't know. What if these are the missing 2 quests?
Jeez.
Machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Did we not finish this quest? I was talking about this yesterday. I have two machines in my army now. Apparently you can get a whole bunch of them. I somehow failed this mission because I killed one of them? Oops, okay. Go into a different chapter. That would have been so cool! No, I can try again. Let's do it.
You're gonna hate me.
What?
I'm on Home Depot.
Okay.
Ice-cooled condiment server container.
Condiment server container? For what? For what?
To make sure they stay chilled.
For what?
Dips. Dips, garnishes.
If anything, most of the dips that we get are better warm.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
That excited me.
Okay. You sorry?
Mm-hmm. You better be.
Is this where the fucking desert is? Yes. be better if I just go to a different chapter and then come back. God damn.
These are.
Yeah.
I can't believe that thing decided to end itself.
We already completed that.
This is where that machine fell.
Something I'm supposed to pick up. I don't know what would be easier at this point. It's spawning enemies for me to get the pristine screws. Getting a meal to get me pristine screws is a pain in the ass. I don't have access to that yet. Fuck. Is it truly as much of a pain in the ass as I'm making it out to be? Oops. I chose the wrong thing. Oh. Easily fixable. Come on. Go back by this one quest because I used all my items. Fuck ass. So they're expecting me to remember where they are? Well, I know there's one there. Stuff about the angles and then you can code it to attack the city with the pod and not getting in the flight suit. Oh! That's funny.
Okay, that should be everything we need to repair the machine.
Let's go repair the machine, and I know what to do after that. Get materials for doing so. That's new. Of course, every time I do this, I'm going to have to kill every enemy around him just to fucking talk to him. Love that. Please, just let me talk. Just let me talk. Saving me, please visit me again.
What a a strange machine.
So now what we want to do is, it would be easier if I was in a chapter where we had the bed at the resistance camp, but if we change the chapters, then we lose the quest progress, so we have to go to the bed in the bunker and then come back. Hello, androids. I have nothing to do. Tell me a story. What? There isn't much we can tell you. Most of our data is classified. A story of the past would be fine. Tell me about how this city used to be. I suppose we can try. The city was once home to a great number of humans. Numbers beyond counting? Something like that. Don't you remember driving them out of here? Humans were already gone at the time of my manufacture. All I know is ruin and androids. Regardless, don't expect us to forgive you for the sins of your people. Machine life forms do not comprehend the concept of sin. Let's go 2B. Sounds good.
Nope.
Huh?
Not getting still stuff.
Rest.
Outside. I'm not doing the mandible and all that. just gonna harvest the fruits and vegetables and the flowers that they create, kind of thing.
Okay.
That's too much to work with.
Thank you for visiting me previously. How are you? I am, as one says, trucking along. Does one actually say that? I've been reading through humanity's records to keep myself occupied. This has led me to a question. Shoot. What is night? Night? You must mean the cyclical cycle of light and dark that used to exist. The records mention that, did they? The sun never leaves the sky anymore, but apparently it used to descend below the horizon for hours at a time. When that happened, it was like looking out of one of the bunker's windows. I didn't know that. I would like to see stars sometime. I'm wondering what caused any of that to happen. Huh?
The axis.
Axis?
Yeah, the axis. Tilted. So the opposite side of the world is probably in complete darkness at all times.
No.
I mean, there's a sun, so there has to be a side of the world that's in complete darkness. But they don't know that.
It was in a similar situation in Replicant, though.
Uh-huh.
And that was only 1,000 years.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Something on the... Okay, hold on. I know there's something that... What big events in alter the axis of mass collisions like meteors, major natural events, and human-induced shifts. Earthquakes, melting glaciers, change in water distribution.
Considering all of the natural disasters that could possibly happen, the city is very intact.
It could have been the glaciers melting. It has been a long time. Humans right now have fucked up the Earth a lot. But if you think about it, if it was human-induced, the fact that humans are no longer here probably slowed down progression again. So the time period between NieR and Replicant and Automata would have slowed down compared to when humans were around and Replicant. Also, there was magic. Big giant dinosaur coming from the sky. The loss of the moon could do it.
Oh, the moon's still there.
Okay. Maybe something hit the Earth. Oh, we haven't heard about any, like, earthquakes, volcanoes, or, ice ages. There's a giant, meteor hitting Earth would cause temperatures to drop because of all the dust and everything in the atmosphere.
Just hit a wall. Oh, shit.
Oh. This is for NASA. Let's see.
Yeah, I have to. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's a pain in the ass, but...
Oh. According to NASA, the axis of Earth moves about 4 inches every year. And over the course of a century, moves more than 11 yards.
This is 9,000 years.
In general, the redistribution of mass on and within Earth, like changes to land, ice sheets, oceans, and mantle flow, affects the planet's rotation. As temperatures increase throughout the 20th century, Greenland's ice mass, all of that. This makes Greenland one of the top contributors of mass being transferred to the oceans, causing sea level to rise and consequently a drift in the spin axis.
We probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
So it could have
You're so
been
serious,
natural
2B.
progression.
You know
It
that?
could have been
Multiple machine life forms detected above our
no.
position.
Wait a second. No.
Who the heck is the
None of that would affect it.
You're getting to check this guy. He's just running away.
Because there's
It's going to explode! Hey there, guys.
none of that would affect. Something else happened. Because no matter where you are on the planet, if you take an entire year, average out the day's length throughout the whole year, it's always 50-50. 50% day, 50% night.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this the whole time. I made the worst decision trying to do this quest, but I didn't know, like, it didn't tell me how it worked. Fuck.
Like, you could have had this down already.
Yeah, I have to go through a whole section of story just to get the last conversation.
Oh, damn, that sucks. But yeah, no, something else is going on.
Well, bandits. Then I said, yeah.
This is probably one of the things that we'll never know. They just wanted to make it so, and then there is no explanation.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Oh, there's another white beast.
Kill him. That way you can have all the items that, like, collected all the items you could. You've got the moose, the pig. What else is there? Is it just the only two?
That's the only two of them.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
No, I mean like the only two that animals.
Yeah.
In the game.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think so.
What?
I just fall down the sink. Fuck. Okay. Here. Maybe as far as I can.
Don't let up. The enemy is above us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king.
It's over here, isn't it?
Intruder protected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
The king. So benevolent and this sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal. We placed His Majesty's memory, his and now we must raise this child so he might. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves.
Why were you looking at me?
Oh, am I not allowed to watch you play the game?
You were looking at me.
I was looking at the fucking game!
Okay. There we go.
I'll never let you pass. Die at your lines.
Too bad.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Don't let them go any further. Stay strong.
So fast.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Oh, nice. Something useful.
What?
So, they're containers that hold the jars.
Okay.
And can protect them from clanging together. And also keep them in one place. Why are you skipping it?
Because I've seen it already.
The baby grew up? Oh, no. Never mind.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god, David.
What?
Your hands. And now just not kill the baby. I mean, you're already going to hell, but still. Going to hell for this game.
We don't have a choice.
Really?
Yeah, A2 comes and kills him.
Oh! Uh-huh. Fuck this game.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch.
Took several feet, alright?
This is our beloved nation.
Is this their king?
Any more.
2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Why am I just figuring this out?
Bunker to 2B and 9S.
She was...
We've picked up a
It's
signal
not that
from a
she
black box
abandoned
unit
everything.
known as
She would...
A2.
She knew too much.
Do what?
A2 knows too much.
Why? Why did you... Let's go after her, 2B.
That's why she is slated for destruction.
Damn. She got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Keep going.
Roger that, 9S.
It's a bit.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both
Gotta
safe.
dance. Gotta
That's an
dance.
incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance.
We're serving cut.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B?
Yeah?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Oh no, the baby. It's dead.
I'm going to lick you in a second.
Pascal, this is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Get my speed run. Fucking making me do shit.
Oh! Look, it stacks on top.
Oh, cool. That would help.
I would only put two on top of each other, though. No, it snaps. Oh, no.
We will continue to stand guard.
You better, thank you.
What the fuck? You can get a hot lava stone sizzling steak plate.
Hot what?
Hot lava stone sizzling steak plate.
Oh, okay.
Grilled meat food presentation serving platter set with stainless steel knives for $46. Oh shit.
Huh. A squall?
I'm surprised.
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this record.
I see.
Like his skull.
This A2 android is indeed contained, but we all have my...
I see.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Side quest was more than a pain in the ass. Not only being hidden, but requiring you
9S,
to get to a certain point.
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know.
TB,
I'm sorry.
fuck up.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Start fucking.
Oh, our android. It should be the resistoid like dead and with all of core. Anyway.
Alright, so what do you need to do now? Or did you just complete it?
I just had to complete that main story quest to resupply. Now I go out and talk to him again.
Pascal?
No, Engels.
Who the fuck is that?
This guy.
Oh! You did all that just for this side quest?
Yes. What's going on? You seem pretty low, even by machine standards. My lifespan's expiration period is drawing to a close. Are you asking us to repair you? Because that's a pretty selfish request. No, do not repair me. Huh? I have been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. I killed many of your kind, killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network. But now I understand. I know the anguish it has caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you? My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my parts and use them elsewhere. Farewell, androids.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
Didn't say anything about the side quest since I found it right when it was doable. Yeah.
Damn.
We're missing one piece of archives. Journal 0. As I can no longer move, I have nothing to do. Perhaps I will try writing what is called a journal. Journal 10. Where do machine lifeforms come from? We repeat a process of self-proliferation and repair. Am I my own existence, or do we all encompass one sole existence? Journal 20. The aliens, our creators, are beings that conquer worlds and stars. Their behavior is exceedingly simple. They share one objective, and as such, there is never conflict between them. But what about machine life forms? What about us? Journal 30. Rain is falling. A bird stopped on my shoulder. I never tire of looking at life on this planet. I will make my record of this bird protected data so I do not lose it.
Fuck! But it is true. Can't do anything. But yeah, it's very true. We are the villain in somebody else's story. Every last one of us. I would love one of these.
What's that?
It's a traditional pot where people would ferment stuff. As far as I could see, it's usually for like paste. And then you top it off with a bunch of salt on the top of it to deter mold growth. And then you have a water seal. Another person had a different thing, and it was a pickling brine that was decades old. And she just kept topping it up with herbs, vegetables, and more brine. And again, they had a water seal. And that just fermented, and they just kept using it. And it just sits months, years. You just keep adding to it, taking from it. You literally just look up fermenting and it's right there. See? That's the jar that would have the pickling stuff, and that's the thing that you put the salt on.
Interesting.
You just throw a bunch of salt on it, thick amount of salt, and then it just sits.
At records, it looks like The only thing that we're missing okay, I know where the last Gestalt report is. But the only thing we're missing is that last side quest after that. And those 9s! There was a bird on my shoulder. It was pretty. Kick its ass. So let's go get that last report. That should be the last of the intel. And then we have to work on the endings and getting level 99. For the endings, I kind of want to try to get it myself as much as I can. I want to look through the chapter select and see if there's anything I remember that I can leave in the middle of. I tried doing that yesterday, but I was going so far, I was like, I must be forgetting something. But maybe I'm not. We will see. And barring that, I have a guide that will tell me where everything is. I know where ending Y is. I believe it's in the final side quest, so then once that's done, it'll be on to ending E and finishing the game. But yeah, at some point we should probably start on those weapon stories. Maybe after I get this report, we'll do maybe half the weapon stories. Kind of try to break them up a little bit.
You still hungry?
Extremely.
Why didn't you tell me to go start?
I don't know.
Do you want me to go start?
Are you hungry?
No.
Wait until you're hungry.
Are you fasting right now or something?
No. It was more unbearable after the before the potatoes, and I didn't realize until you offered them to me, but they kind of satisfied me, so. How the fuck did I miss a report down here? Platforms and I missed it. Another chest over here. Ah, this must be it. Gestalt Report 7. That should be the final thing for intel.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck yeah. Archives complete. January 3rd, 2045. Summary. It has been decided that the United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Details regarding the progress of Project Gestalt are to be shared as part of this effort, though we will insist that any information which leaves the country must first be thoroughly verified by our committee. In particular, information regarding relapses, named tentative, must be kept in the strictest confidence. Alright. So that's unit data 100%. Weapon stories, weapons 100%. Hang on. I'm missing something for the pods. I did. Wait, it's under my quests. Yeah. And I got the brother. Courageous brother.
Jumping in the water.
Didn't expect that to happen.
You went to the bottom, my dude.
Didn't expect to hit the water.
Yeah, but you belly flop. No fucking shit, you almost died. You just belly flop. Patrick started.
This might be a trophy that I have to buy, which sucks because it also means I can't upgrade one of my pods all the way. But I may have missed a material from an unrespawnable enemy. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. Go through with it. yeah, it looks like it's impossible to get this part. That's crazy. This is a bug that just hasn't been fixed. I mean, I guess this is an instance where I can buy the trophy. Power Up Part S. You get 2 from finishing 2 missions, so it's completely unmissable in that sense if you did the missions. And you get 1 from defeating all the little golden stubbies. I did that, but I must not have picked it up when I defeated it. Those golden stubbies do not respawn as they are story, well, they're quest robots. So, I have no choice. And my 1 pod will remain completely unupgraded. Thankfully, that's not part of 100%. So, just get the trophy and move on. I have the records here that I'm not cheating. Support weapons. See you later then. That sucks. Alright. What was I gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna read weapon stories, but let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Hello, welcome. It's time for weapons stories. Let's go. We'll do. So we'll do half. So that would be. I just want to see if there's like an equal number here. Yeah, we'll do. Everything but the spears and combat bracers first. Let's go. Oh. Oh, cool. Wait. It lets you see the full picture. Small swords. Faith. This one is from Drakengard, actually, I believe. A sword wielded by a loyal attendant. In the capital of a distant eastern land, there lived a poet who was devoted to his art. But his words failed to touch the hearts of the people, and he could make no profit from them. Soon his life became unbearably hard. Seeing the limits of his talent, the poet chose to abandon the pen and work the land instead. Soon his lily-white skin began to grow dark, and his once frail body became sinewy and tough. He eventually married a kind woman, and several years later they had a child. As the peaceful, uneventful days went on, the man began to feel that there could be no greater happiness in life. Or so the poet wrote before he put down his pen, swallowed the paper whole, and prayed that the next life might turn out so well. He then took Faith, already stained with the blood of another, and plunged it deep into his chest. Iron pipe. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. So please don't go anywhere, alright, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone. Okay? That's per mile. Interesting that they would go the Gestalt, NieR Gestalt route for that one. That's so weird. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be NieR Gestalt. Yona probably had a father, but... Beastbane. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The middle princess wasn't very bright, but was renowned by all as a great beauty. Once she came of age, she was married off to the king of a neighboring nation. The neighboring king adored his new wife and treasured her looks above all else. He gave the middle princess 6 new dresses and 8 fresh flowers every day, and his love caused her beauty to shine all the more. The middle princess did all she could to remain beautiful for her king, but she knew time would eventually catch up with her, as it did for all. So after much hard thought, she developed a cunning plan. The middle princess had herself stuffed and mounted, so she could remain beautiful for all time. The king wept joyful tears at the sight, but alas, 2 years later, war broke out and her body was crushed under the rubble of the castle. Jesus. Jesus Christ. He was happy. Phoenix Dagger. Beauty knows no bounds. The girl lay there on the day of her wedding. Her parents and beloved were dead, and she herself had been violated in front of their corpses. As she swore to kill those who had done this terrible deed, a shining songbird appeared. "Allow me to grant your wish," said the bird. "Wish upon this dagger, and never forget this hatred that you feel." The girl grasped the weapon and spat out a tearful curse. I vow not to forget. Please, give them a painful death. Time passed, and eventually she got her revenge. Years later, when she was an old woman, the songbird appeared anew. "What of your vow?" it asked, but she did not understand. And come to think of it, what became of her beloved dagger? That night, bandits broke into her house, assaulted her daughter, and murdered her grandchild. The songbird then reappeared with a single question. How long will your hatred burn this time? Jesus! Fuck! Alright, Ancient Overlord. Wait. Ceremonial implement allegedly made from phoenix feathers, mostly decorative, untested in combat. Ancient Overlord. Long ago, a cruel lord used this sword on his own subjects in a vain attempt to attain immortality. A sword with a strange and uncomfortable aura. One day, a young girl's village was sacked by bandits. To protect her family, she took up a dagger her father had found in the mountains and killed one of them, an act that shocked her family, but the bandits fled, never to return. 5 years passed, and then 10, then 20. Though the family she protected began to grow old, the girl never aged. Eventually, the other villagers began to shun her. With no one to turn to, she finally left her village and began to wander the earth, visiting many strange lands in the process. As the years passed, her skill and fame as a master sword fighter grew to legend. Eternal life, a powerful weapon, and boundless experience. She used these talents to become queen of a nation, and yet there was emptiness in her life, for she still desired the kindness her family denied her after that fateful day. Love these pictures for each weapon. Type 4O sword. Yorha R&D Team Journal, August 29th. Held a progress report meeting for the new weapon. Considering how many observers we have from the other orbiting satellites, I can tell they expect a lot from us. Yorha R&D Team Journal, December 10th. We had our first core installation experiment today. Saw some troubling signs, including issues with unexpected irregular output and core perimeter defenses. January 8th. The circuits of 3 consecutive staffers burned out after attempting to remove the core's protection. I've requested replacement personnel. January 15th. Command pulled the plug on our project. The weapon will go into official operation with the core still sealed. Type 3 sword. The craftsman's weapons were neither flashy nor attractive, but they never once failed in battle. This reliability afforded him a never-ending stream of loyal clients. Yet something nagged at the craftsman. Though he'd forged many a weapon, he'd only tested them on pigs and cows. He wondered what it might feel like to use them on another human being. The craftsman took a sword to a battlefield and slashed at corpses, disappointed at how easily the sword slid through them. It wasn't satisfying at all. He wanted to really feel like he was ripping through flesh. The craftsman modified a sword in search of that feeling, not thinking at all of the pain it would cause, until one night a bandit broke into his home, snatched the weapon up, and showed him exactly how effective it was. Jesus. These women suck. Jesus. Virtuous Contract, a white blade used by samurai of the East. How long can I fight amidst this bloody vortex of a battlefield? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to protect what I love amidst this endless war? How long, I wonder? How long can I continue to believe in a world laden with deceit and folly? How long, I wonder? How long can I lie to myself as I despair at the dark future of this world? How long, I wonder? Picture of 9S and 2B. Cruel Oath. Once long ago, there was a group of 7 boys who were born in the same village. Though they were not brothers by blood, they treated each other as family. One cold night, a fortune teller appeared and warned of a traitor among them. The boys laughed it off and went about their business, but the next morning one of them lay dead. With each passing night, another boy died. The survivors grew more and more suspicious of each other, each harboring terrible doubts about what happened to their brothers. On the morning of the 7th day, a single survivor stood tall. Cleaning the blood from his hands, he chuckled to himself. Better go find the traitor. The Yorha issue blade. Morning, listeners! It's time to kick off another installment of Listener Letters with your favorite radio idol, DJ24D. Now let's get this day started right, shall we? How's it going, listeners? Yeah, I know, you're all still thinking about that cleanup operation yesterday, right? We may have lost a lot of good people, but it's still our job to get up and at 'em, right? Howdy, listeners. Your favorite radio idol, DJ24D, hasn't been receiving many letters lately. Don't you like me anymore? Or maybe no one is even listening. Whee! Anyway, who's ready to kick things off? Hello? Is anyone there? Is this thing even on? It's me, radio listeners, 24D. I'm an idol, remember? An idol. An idol, 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 and... Machine the Sword. The more old records I read, more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve these precious artifacts and continue to record their contents. I see from these records how important predation and reproduction were to human survival, and yet they viewed such acts as sinful. I wonder why. I found a famous human book today, but after reading it 10 times, it still makes no sense to me. What possible attraction could there be to such a thing? Eureka. It seems the answer was in front of me all along. I am simply incapable of comprehending anything, about humanity or the world in general. Ah, how wonderful it is to live in a world swaddled in mystery. Revelation and a half, holy shit. Engine blade. I read this already, but I'll read it again. This is the Final Fantasy 15 blade. Small Prince rests alone in a vast, vast bedroom. He wishes his father knew how much he hates sleeping alone, but he doesn't dare to tell him. For the king is a very busy man, and he must not be disturbed. A king sits alone in his vast, vast office, drowning in affairs of state. All he wants is to see his family and hug his son, but he cannot, for his every waking moment must be spent in service of the people. One day, while eating dinner, the king asks his son what he most desires in the world. He hopes he will say that he wants them to spend more time together, but instead the boy simply points at a sword hanging on the wall. The ancient sword is considered the sign that one is ready to rule. Someday, the king chuckles. His son faintly smiles back at him. All he really wanted was for his father to read him a bedtime story. I feel like the 24D story is related to how Yorha gets destroyed later on, and she slowly loses it without knowing everyone is gone. Yeah. Cypress stick. A stick made of cypress wood. This weapon is actually from Dragon Quest. Can hardly be called a weapon, but somehow grants courage to its user. Changes damage values and treasure chests. Oh, I gotta put that on and show it off. I was in a dead sleep when Mum started shouting. "Wakey, wakey," she squawked. "Rise and shine. Today's a very important day. Today's your first visit to the castle." Annoying, right? But I got up anyway. Today's my 16th birthday and I have an audience with the king. Mum's apparently worried that he'll charge me with some big important task, so she gave me a cypress stick for some reason. Like that'll help. As we walk to the castle, Mum keeps blabbing about how excited she is and how long she's been waiting for this day. She's told me the story 1,000,001 times, so I just keep quiet like always. When we arrive, I see my friend coming out of the castle. He's 16 too, but his fearless gaze makes him look like a legendary hero to be. I'm sure he's got a lot to live up to. My dad's just a carpenter, so I've got it easy. Mine? Not particularly. I mean, I'll have some. I had the blueberry wine in the fridge. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to get too tired. I guess a glass or two won't hurt me. Let me find something to hit real quick. Oh, here's what the treasure chests look like with this on. That's so cool. I love that. We hit some shit. Look at that. That's great. I think would actually make them much easier to find, honestly. Oh yeah, for sure. I think actually they make a different sound effect when you open them, but I don't currently have any treasure chests to open. Right. I might have a small one right here somewhere. What time do we work tomorrow? 12 o'clock is my start time. Where I had a chest that I could open. I saw it on the map at some point. Yeah, there's a chest. My god, I think it's the fucking nuke plans again. Oh my god. Gotta hack it. It should make a different sound effect, I think. Kind of. Not really. But, yep, those are the chests with this weapon on. I didn't really quite understand the, weapon story like I did with the FF15 one, unfortunately, but can't know everything, you know. I'm trying to, but I can't know everything. Alright. Let's get back to the weapon stories real quick. do large swords now. Iron Will. The sword's blade, dulled by years of idleness, was, as its name implied, a mere iron hunk. Its blood-drenched youth was little more than a series of rusted memories which grated against its pockmarked steel. Who could wield this hunk of iron now that its edge was gone? Who might love it when all it could do was bash dully against a foe instead of cutting through flesh and bone? Who would devote themselves to such insanity? The sword sighed softly, pleased to finally be at rest. But before it could peacefully crumble into dust, a group of power-hungry fools took it up and denied its reverie anew. Red rust was the weapon's tears. The blood, fat, and muscle it tore through was proof of its curse. Now let it hew bone once more. Let it ravage flesh. Let it do all this and more as atonement for its sins. Yep. Fang of the Twins. Colossal axe offered unto the gods. Oh, that's a crazy picture. Twin souls were sacrificed to twin gods and bound to an unbreakable dual-bladed axe. Whenever nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The two blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time.
They use the aerator.
Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Two blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. The souls in the blade yearned to be as one, to grow old as one, to fall in love as one. It is why we both love the same person. I am myself. I am myself. Look at me. Look at me. Give me love. Give me love. Stop copying me. I'm not. We are together. We are one. Life or death. Even if we kill our foes, even if we kill each other, our two bodies will be as one for all time. Someone separate us. Oh God, please someone help me. Oh my fuck. Beast Lord. A great sword shaped after the king of beasts. Once upon a time there were 3 princesses. The eldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon the throne of her homeland as their queen. The new queen raised a mighty army. To afford the endeavor, she taxed her people, and in turn they were given jobs in new factories created to support the war effort. People worked, money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demand for factories grew with it, and then the cycle repeated. More work, more money, more work, more money. The queen's plan proceeded, just as she had envisioned it. To further strengthen the kingdom, we were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories and the military. Our queen, in turn, became the control system that rules us to this day. That's bleak. Wait, what? Shit, sorry. Did it really say that about machines? Yeah. The new queen raised a mighty army to afford the endeavor. She taxed her people. In turn, they were given jobs in new factories created to support the war effort. People worked, money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demand for factories grew with it. To further strengthen the kingdom, we were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories and the military. It's just like real life, really. It's what's happening today. Phoenix Sword. One day, a hawk lost its way in the woods. Its proud wings soon grew weak as it tried in vain to find its way home. As death approached, a songbird took pity on the hawk and did its best to offer aid. The songbird slowly nursed the hawk back to health. The beautiful sight of the small white bird nestled in the elegant wings of the hawk soon made it the envy of all the creatures in the forest. When the hawk was fully healed, it knew it was time to leave the forest. But before flying away, it promised the songbird it would one day return. In turn, the songbird gave the hawk one of its shining feathers as a token of friendship. As promised, the hawk eventually returned, with a human in tow. "Well done," said the human. "These feathers will sell for a great price at the market." Then he slew the songbird in one blow and plucked its carcass clean. Jesus. Type 4O blade. Development Journal 0504 Takata. I've come up with an incredible idea, something no one has ever done before. I'm going to start testing it out first thing in the morning. 0704 Takata. The boss turned down my idea of infusing metallic alloys with magical elements. Thrice damned fool. Doesn't he see how much money we could make from this? 1201 Takata. Things aren't going well. My hair is falling out. I think it's the stress. I've got to find a way to make this project succeed, and soon. 1215 Fujita. I looked over the data but couldn't work out the problem. I'm not giving up though. With Takata dead, it's up to me. I'm the only one who can carry on his work. Type 3 blade. The Great Sword was known for the intense pain it inflicted upon its victims. This is what drove the man to carry it despite its weight, for he knew it would make others fear him, and thus could he avoid needless conflict. The man's reputation spread through the village despite never having drawn the blade. "Don't make him use that horrid weapon," the villagers whispered. The man smiled at this, for he knew that fear was the best path to peace. Soon the man had craftsmen forge a host of similar weapons. He gave them to all the other villagers in the hope that it would force people to solve conflicts with words instead of violence. And his plan worked, for a while. Keeping all sides in check is simple when no one uses their power. But once that seal is broken, the end is nigh. Thus did the peaceful village transform itself into a living hell over the space of a single night. Virtuous Treaty. First encounter with my lover. Failed to connect with my lover. Far away went my lover. With death went my lover to eternity. Cruel Blood Oath. I'll never forget the time we met. I knew ours was a love that would last for eternity. But even when by his side, his feelings were a mystery. It was painful not to know what he was thinking. So painful. When I was close, I hurt him, yet being distant hurt me more. I finally found my place in life. A place where I am as close as possible, yet eternally distant. Death? Perhaps they're connected. Machine Axe. Human fight. Why? Why humans love? Why do humans band together? You. Why are you alive? Alright. With that, let us go continue. Let's see if I can figure out where we can leave. There's a bunch of places where we can just leave. portal was opened up in the city ruins, and 2B and NieR traveled down it to find the alien mothership. Let me see something here. Weapon stories in this game are very good. Very, very good.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Hostiles!
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It does seem awfully suspicious, but I've never seen a machine that could communicate at this level. It might be worth checking out.
It just gets replaced every time. Okay. What if I just leave now? Doesn't seem like this is one of those. Go find a vending machine so that I can chapter select again. Scouts Village. Upon leaving, receive a report of a giant machine life form in the city ruins. They take a flight unit over to intercept it. What if I...
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Fill them with the pod? Okay. I was gonna try to go somewhere, like leave or something, but I don't think there's anywhere I can go.
Probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route. Flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the desert. I think that might work. 9 minutes? Okay. You guys are gonna get a nice little mukbang. Sorry. I don't know if that's a unappealing part of my streams, but
proposal. Confirm current destination. Alert. Leaving the operational area has resulted in significant Allied casualties.
Tubi and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Mountain too high. Ah, missing F. Where was F? It was probably before that. Ah, shit. Let me make a note. Before Goliath attack? Question mark? Let's go back to the Goliath attack. Try to kill it with a pod. Let me make some room for food.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
"2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going."
It won't be needed, thank you. Unnecessary.
shouldn't get near that guy's feet.
You beat that thing with surface-based gear? That's a surprise. Thanks for the backup.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
You guys are amazing. Thanks. We owe you one.
Another one? I think there's another one, right? I think that was just the two. Yeah, the list said there was 4, I think. I don't see them. Unless it's like over here. If I do get in the flight units, they'll probably revive and make me go through the whole sequence. It's worth a check. Also, I'm probably gonna have to go get my food in a second.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
That's funny. I like that.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries. centuries. We've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Save. Real quick, let me see something. Life attack, alien ship. In the forest. Lost child. Aircraft carrier. I will be right back when I grab my food. Near far, wherever you are.
Oh my god. Bitch.
Huh.
You.
I'm going to... My objective is to try to find as many IDs without looking it up as possible. I realize that is going to extend my time playing. However, I just don't want to look it up.
Which sword is this?
Huh?
Which sword is that?
We got the Engine Blade, the Final Fantasy 15 one, and Beastbane, I think.
One to be?
Yeah, Beast Lord. We both have an Engine Blade. That's weird.
But 2B has two.
Yeah, 2B can wield 2 weapons. For 9S, his secondary weapon is his hacking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's try and one-hand this. It's a little hot.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
I love this blueberry. The blueberry one. The blueberry one is so good.
What's so good?
The wine!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was just muttering to myself.
Okay.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoosh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Wait.
I didn't even catch you saying, oh shit. I just said, no! She's so dark when she's wet. Why?
No, it's the lighting.
The lighting in the sun?
The fog and the clouds.
You say so.
This wasn't. Damn. This wasn't a moment where I could just leave. I think there's one point where you have to go over to grab the missile. That might be it.
Is that a machine? It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
I would love to know how the fuck that thing has him saying. I would love to know how that thing gets sick.
Oh.
There's got to be a point in which air does not keep something buoyant, right? So, like, how big does something have to be scientifically, mathematically, to where it sinks and holds air?
Record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land,
I think this is it.
a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Well, I'm starting to lose a plot. Oh shit.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's lead this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked. We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
You're questioning that on not sinking? Well, I still wonder how the angles just full-size jumps out the water while standing straight up, it still stands in the water like a shower.
Hmm? Yeah.
Envoy, looking like you really underestimated how much this game was left. Kind of. I also take a long time to do shit.
He's also doing no cheats, so...
I'm at 100%. Right now I'm hunting for all the extra endings, which I have a guide for. I'm trying to avoid using the guide. But, for example...
Paper towels.
Huh?
Paper towels?
Oh, I don't have any.
I don't.
They're somewhere.
I have.
Oh shit. I thought for sure that this would be an ending, but it looks like I can't leave. Damn.
She just flips up.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
I think we're gonna make that one.
Fuck.
Oh, how the fuck did you make that?
It's still flying. This is probably a dead end.
An ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the android, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember...
This must be the giant sea monster machine from the story segment way early in the game. Yeah.
No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
You actually get that little novel for beating this thing.
9S
as 9S.
Proposal. 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
9S being almost designated as a deserter.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Oh, you know what? I have to be playing as 9S.
Oh, to desert?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, at least I don't have to do this fucking part again as 9S. Holy shit. Oh yeah.
Signal lost.
Oh, I think I made 6. Thinking I'd be able to eat another one. Want it?
Oh, you can't eat it? I'll take it.
I am 100% satisfied.
I can't believe I managed to do that entire boss battle with one hand.
Oh my god, dude.
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over."
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
Once more with feeling.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked. We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work. I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
2B,
you fucking dare. Holy shit. Oh no, I can't.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
So this was just a complete dead end. I apologize. I thought for sure there was a chance to desert.
I didn't, you know.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Oh, is he on it?
He's controlling it.
Oh, okay.
This is...
This?
We propose...
And now records.
Let's take another look. Clean this quote, you should just use the guide. I probably will, but that was just one avenue. Let me just... I feel like I've almost exhausted my whole possible knowledge. Yeah. Let's see. Chapter select. Copied city.
There are still enemies here. We can't just leave.
2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing. Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine lifeforms and Yorha assassins. A life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one.
Jesus.
Lone wolf.
What? She just said, nah, I'm done.
Yep. Went to go fishing.
I've enjoyed running away from both of them more than fighting the machines and protecting things. Insane. That is some insane work. Also, I'm in shock.
What?
Normally, I have some kind of, like, beginning of a headache in my head by now. That's what I've been feeling the whole time drinking alcohol. You know how I say it doesn't matter what percentage it is?
Yeah.
It's the headaches that I was feeling. I don't have that. I'm just now starting, which is odd. I should have had it start a while ago.
Gotta 100% the fish and discover new ones. Yes. I've inspired her.
Oh my god. Look at me, I wasn't a lightweight after all. Damn it, suffer headache.
They're here too!
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk.
No, I just did this.
To the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can...
Yeah. It's completely exhausted the whole chapter select. So... Stepping past our village. This is definitely one. What enemies do I still have to get? I, J, M, O, P, Q, R, W, X, and Y. And F.
What's the status? The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Jesus shit fucking Christ, did they make an ending for every letter in the fucking alphabet? Yes.
Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down
Plus
by a
one.
fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B.
The other games, right?
Roger, and thanks.
Well, no, the other games do A, B, C, D, and E.
No. I meant the fact that he does something in every game, or multiple things, to absolutely fuck with the player. In every game. Usually they're grinding stuff, too. It seems he jam-packed this game with it. the fucking fishing.
As you can see, most of the endings in this game are just leaving events. The Joker's hard. It used to be heavily medicated. Some NieR units abandoned their mission. The operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Just you and me.
But yeah, this one's got, what, the fishing, the endings, the, getting all the enemies, the weapons, what else? Because that's 4 extremely long things already. Oh, the side quests. Can't forget about the side quests.
Yeah. As you can see, I have A, B, C, D, G, H, K, L, N, O, S, T, U, V, Z, and triangle.
What is triangle?
That's the DLC ending.
So there's 27 endings?
Yes. Situations occurring on the nest, avoiding infected and shouts fate. Force to turn the weapons on the road. Let's try this one. It seems promising. It might be the same one, I'm not sure. For getting endings C or D, you get a chapter select, which makes this a lot easier.
This viral attack. The EMP must have triggered it. I gotta do something.
Yeah, you gotta run away. You gotta run away.
Exiting the planned operational area.
Ah, same one. Okay. And it was different. It was a different situation. I like how Yoko Taro gives a very detailed and deep story, but still likes to add silly joke endings for not following the path. Contaminate your hall. Let's see if this is the same ending as it usually is.
We have to report back to command.
Yeah, it's the same. Okay. It's a different portion of the story. I thought for sure it would be a different ending. Alright, alright.
What ending was that?
That was where you self-destruct on the bunker. And it destroys the bunker.
Which ending was that, though?
It's called Debunked.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Let's see. Here's some sand. Can I leave this battle? Possible. We'll find out.
What the fuck was that?
They just wanted to take a pickaxe to the wall, I guess. What?
Just what I'm reading as I'm waiting for you to get through all the endings.
Oh.
Two male leads walking side by side, bitching about how they know the female lead the most. Then they burst through her door and she changed her hair color, and then they just stand there stunned. She's supposed to be like sneaking into an illegal auction house, and she's got bright ass red hair, and it's a very rare color in this world. So she's got to change her hair to a brunette. But they were really shocked to see it. She went from like fire engine red to brunette. So they were in absolute fucking shock.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area. It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment.
Bye.
Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful.
Oh no, it's a visible wall. How dare they? Oh, fucking dare they. Continue. Check the selects.
Are they slamming the door against the wall?
Here we go. I know for a fact this is an ending.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah. I'm quite knowledgeable about these things.
The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
It's really too bad.
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
What? Really?
I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
I love how A2 is the one that's like, no.
Wow.
Not doing that.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Do I have ending Y yet? No. That is the final one I'm going to go after before ending E. Because it is tied to the final side quest. I do not know anything about the side quest other than apparently it is a side quest I get from Emil. And factory, A2 goes, got it. Continues fighting. I have officially exhausted every possible idea I have. Crescent, if you have any memories or ideas to give me, go ahead as I begin to go through the list. I have done my best. Let's see. Three, two. F is at the start of the game with 9S. Yes, I just found that. There's one for 2B at the start as well. I might have already gotten that one. No, wait, I got one for 9S at the start, but not for 2B.
What's your status? This is the target. I'm going to destroy it. Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
2B1 is to... Okay. Oh, I have to hack all of them. Okay. I mean, slowing shit down. That is my specialty. Yeah, I got the plugin shit. 9S's data system damaged. Access impaired. Redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. Yeah, but what if I don't?
Oh, we're doing something.
No, we're not doing something.
We have to sit here for 2.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading.
This is where 9S is repairing himself after he gets knocked down.
Oh.
So how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Oh. Alert, vital signs declining. Allie didn't do shit. Babysat my nephew all day. He just went to bed. Thanksgiving that got delayed. So I played NieR all day. But you saw me eat my big ass dinner. I ate it while fighting a boss battle. With one hand. Tomorrow I have to DJ for 8 total hours of 2 separate gigs. Ooh. Jesus. Tomorrow we have to handle packages for 8 total hours. At one warehouse. But I was just here after waking up late. Vital signs entering suboptimal territory. Urgent circuit. 3.
Hmm? Oh my god.
Unit 9S death confirmed. We get paid for 3 hours of it because the other is a charity gig my dad signed me up for in a church, which has me tempted to find some way to spontaneously combust when I walk in the door. Oh, jeez. Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory.
Hey, babe.
Mission failed. What?
Question. I know we're stupid, but are we really that... Never mind. We're really that fucking stupid. We really put all our faith in 2 beings. Each time.
Mm-hmm.
The replicant was just 1 being. Now this is 2 beings. The entire fate of humanity in 9,000 years was given to 3 people. It's really fucking sad. Sorry, 3.5 people, because Devla and Popola too.
Are you gonna have the rest of the life?
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their
All the way on the
anti-air
left-hand side.
defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means
Well,
necessary.
each of
Gather what data you can.
But the other...
Understood.
There goes H.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
4 B units, 1 H and 1 E.
Oh shit, you know what?
What?
Crescent is right. I'm gonna have to...
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Let's see.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
The Yorha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. Broken wings. What?
What was Crescent right about?
That it would be hard to die with my plug-in chips. I could have died right at the beginning there, but I got healed by my plug-in chips. HI. Okay. City TV's battle with Adam.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further detail.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
I, or we, machine life forms,
Yes, what the fuck us?
have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion.
You know I'm gonna shoot you to death. You're scared.
The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity.
Yeah.
This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's
Can you
grand,
not
don't you
hit him
think?
right now?
Almost
Nothing's
spiritual.
Probably because
And
he's
it's
talking.
currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love,
Damn.
others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible. And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. Come,
See ya. Nines waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. No I in team.
You just walked away from the Adam fight?
No, I beat Adam. I saved 9S, but I walked away from 9S. I just left him laying there on the ground. One, three.
The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Great.
You enter the domain of God.
Damn. Damn! I was waiting for you to turn around!
In a sudden fit of temper, 2B wiped out the machine life forms and no peace was born that day. Bad judgment.
Damn! There wasn't going to be any peace to begin with. They were all going to murder themselves. But... the fuck? That's the suicide church, right?
Yeah.
That is some insane work there, Dave.
Select. Pascal needs help. Does he now? Well, this is how you're supposed to leave Pascal's village. You never get there.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
She couldn't handle the guilt of seeing the whole village being torn apart, but if she doesn't see the whole village torn apart, it's a much easier decision to make.
Going in the opposite direction. Wow. They're really slamming those doors.
A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Break time. 11:06. Okay. Good point. I got this.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
So slow just a second ago.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately. Commencing.
Thought this would be appropriate. Oh, damn it! It made me lose that fish. Fine. Apparently, the LGBTQ plus tag on Steam was added to Sonic Cross Worlds after the announcement of Tango and Whisper. Nice. We can get a better view than this. Maybe not. You can't jump anymore. Hang on, I got this. There we go. Nice. Like this. Yeah, I didn't expect her to fucking fall.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Damn, this takes a while. Holy shit. What?
You could have done this a long time ago.
Yeah.
Because you almost failed it.
Yeah, I was really close to doing this.
You were so obsessed with not getting it corrected. Oh my god, that is a TV.
What?
It looked like I was seeing people walking around and stuff. Like, across the street. In their window. And oh my god, it was the TV. The TV's huge. I thought a person was standing on the far side of the room. And then I saw a giant motherfucking hand pop up.
Alright, here we go.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
Wow.
Contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity is a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful news. The Council of Humanity has decided to increase the production of this will enable us to deal a powerful blow to our enemies. The light of hope is near, closer than ever to it. We look forward to future horrors and know that you will be the ones to bring
This is
it
gonna
to
take forever.
Yeah.
We could go to the bathroom twice and it still wouldn't be done. Where did you have to go for this?
To the mall.
Oh.
To buy a turkey hat for today. We're not gonna have another chance to stream on Thanksgiving. It's very weird circumstances this year. So, I don't think I saw any at the store anyway, so. Well, shopping this week was fucking awful. fall off again. Almost there.
Office contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Detected visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
This is after the bunker?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now I just got silence now.
The virus reached 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. Corruption. We're almost there.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map.
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
Proposal. Proceed to rendezvous point with 2B.
Lana suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why, he just didn't care anymore.
What did you do?
Questionable action. This is when he goes to see 2B get killed by A2 after she transfers her memories. He just turned her in instead.
Just stopped caring.
1405. Gonna suck.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I'm feeling you.
A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Maverick. Last one.
How? Do you have 3 letters there?
I know. E is the final ending. Y is the final side quest. This is the final side ending.
Okay. I don't like the creator of this game. He's not nice.
This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Gotta do this again. Not exactly what I did before, but still. This is gonna be annoying.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
No, 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 no! Oh! That's unfortunate.
Why can't you go up the ladder?
Because I'm currently having trouble. When she's like this, she can't jump or do anything major. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, come on. Come on. Good. Alright.
Contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of us fighting on the surface. Today, I have wonderful
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FMCS circuit. Alert. Virus contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region. Alert. Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Be detected in visual sensors. Alert. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Step damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Where are you going now?
To meet up with A2. If I make it. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, fuck you.
But you're leaving B2 to be fuck.
A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll, and though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned.
They didn't even try with that one.
Time to relax. Alright.
So, like, this is exactly like the other one, just here you go.
So next we have to grind up to level 99, which, using the statue, should not take very long. After that, we'll read the rest of the weapon stories and then go after the final side quest.
Yeah.
9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know. Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Let's Sonic speed this up. Oh, maybe I should have done it as A2. I have a stronger shot now, so it might help. Plus, let's see. Pod program, onion chips. That should be a good setup. We can skip the rest of it if you want. Did you want the rest of it? No?
You can just drink out of mine if you want. When you want some.
Okay.
The stream did not hear me laugh or that sound.
Yeah, I got noise canceled. Is that chipset on? Let's make sure.
My laugh got cut off again.
Breathe.
What the fuck?
It's just noise.
Yeah, apparently I am just noise. Your computer hates me. Fuck it. You're not. You're not.
What?
You are. Fucking with the sad machine.
Not sad. It's on a break.
Oh my god, you're killing them all. No.
No. I need one. Fucking worthless.
Why are they dying? Instead of being hacked into.
I have to do it when they don't notice me, which is kind of hard a lot of the time. Yeah, it's not working. Oh well.
That's an actual machine.
A lot quicker than it was before.
Proposal. Defeat the giant machine life form. Enemy silenced. Threat has been neutralized.
84 to 87. That's 3 levels, not terrible. Drinking my caffeine before I get tired. As you do. Brie. If you happen to go downstairs, could you grab the Milanos for me?
The what?
The Milanos?
What the fuck is that?
The cookies I bought yesterday.
Oh, that. The thing that you had taking up half the counter? Yeah.
do you mean?
There was shit all over the counter, so I was putting stuff away.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you just do this?
Yeah, I'm grinding levels.
Oh.
Fucking bitch! Dumbass.
So you have to really do a lot of hits before it'll activate.
Yeah. It used to take me like 5 minutes of shooting it, but since I'm a lot stronger now, it's a lot better. There's a way I could potentially speed this up even faster.
Oh,
Ooh.
you just went 87 to 91.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to go any faster. You just need 2 more times. Maybe 3.
I don't need auto heal. I don't need these healing. All I need is ranged attack. Fuck the speed. All chips. Optimize. Ranged attack of 6. Chips is almost 100% on that. Let's see how fast it goes this time. San Francisco's. That was nice and fast. Just in case I die by accident. The 7. So one more go.
You needed to do it 3 times.
4 times.
Oh, shit.
$99. Fully leveled up. Trigger power part S. Come on. The shop is over here. Yeah, let me sell some shit real quick. Let's go to... Can I do this quest as both 9S and A2? I can. Alright. The tower. Time for the final weapon stories, which will not be the final stories I'll be reading for tonight. Well, depending on if I get ending E tonight. I don't know how hard that's going to be. I don't know how hard ending Y is going to be. But let's read the rest of the weapon stories, as I said. The Phoenix Lance. Legends tell of a mighty warrior who had no equal in battle. Granted immortality by a phoenix, he wandered from war to war, forever searching for ways to prove his strength. Eventually, the man's immortal body proved too much for his spirit, and he ran himself through with his own spear again and again. But each time he did, the wound closed over itself, leaving not even a scar. He leapt from cliffs, threw himself into raging seas, and lit himself aflame, but nothing worked. Then one day he slipped mercifully into unconsciousness and awoke centuries later to find a songbird on his chest. "You have atoned for your sins," said the bird. "If you wish me to free you from your solitary existence, I will gladly do so." The man wept tears of joy and whispered thanks to the gods before suddenly stomping the bird to death.
What? Granted immortality by Phoenix. What was the sin? Did he kill the Phoenix?
Huh.
These are little bass backwards. I am so... He didn't die! He killed the bird instead...
Beast Curse. Return from a shower. Did I miss anything? Why? No, we're about to do it after I finish reading these stories real quick.
All of these are fucked up. Every last fucking one of them. They had some fucked up writers.
Beast Curse. Once upon a time there were 3 princesses. The youngest princess was widely regarded as the ugliest woman in all the land, but her heart was gentle, honest, and pure. Hoping to aid others in need, the youngest princess would travel to the fields to offer succor to peasants, but they would reject her kindness with cruel words. The youngest princess knew her looks were driving people away, and yet she kept donating her life to the service of others, figuring that the fault lied in her own lack of devotion. Day after day this continued for years without end. The youngest princess died alone, curled in the back of a damp, wet alley. She was so ugly that no one had the courage to give her a proper burial. Instead, she rotted where she lay, turning ever uglier until she faded into the earth.
I told you, they have some fucked up writers.
Oh, ugly she died, only 100 times harder. Holy shit. Dragoon Lance. I had a dream about the day we met. He was small, he was insignificant, he was weak, yet he hated the world just as I did. I decided to aid him, and he did the same for me. Thus was our friendship born. It wasn't perfect, of course. Mistakes were made along the way. Still we remained friends. The blue wind that caresses these grasslands has a pleasing scent. I bring my cheek to his, and he twitches, almost as if tickled. Then I spread my wings and let him ride me into the skies above. Symbol of the bond between a lord and an old dragon.
Oh, I know what that is.
No, this is too happy of an ending to be Chaim and Angelus. Well, let me tell you the story of the ugly...
They die. Duh. Oh, wait, no, they met when everything was going to shit.
Yeah. Let me tell you the story of the ugly barnacle. That's literally what I was thinking of. That was just like a really harder version.
Oh my god.
What?
You said you want some. And you haven't tried to have any.
The oldest princess had the best life out of the 3. Let me tell you... Yeah. Spear of the Usurper. A spear used by a prince's double to murder his liege. In a distant kingdom there lived 2 princes. The son of the queen consort was clever of mind but weak of flesh. The son of the king's second wife was dim-witted yet charming, and quite gifted in the art of war. which prince would succeed the throne. When news came down that the king had died in battle, the two men each declared themselves the next true king, rallying the people to take the side of one or the other. In the midst of this coronation battle, a third man appeared, claiming to be a prince. Bright, capable, and brave, he dispatched the two foolish brothers and went on to become a wise and just king, beloved by all. Decades later, the king announced on his deathbed that he wasn't royalty at all, but in fact was the son of a commoner. Upon hearing this revelation, the people stormed the castle and hung their beloved ruler from the rafters.
Jeez. It's great! Until the last sentence. Until the fucking last sentence.
I mean, he was on his deathbed.
No. That was after long years.
Yeah.
He's probably dying of old age. And they hung him from the fucking rafters.
Type 4-0 Lance. Hi guys, it's me, 42S, your favorite Yorha squadron idol from North 12C Defense HQ. I'm here with the latest hot scoops from the front line, so let's get out there and do our best, alright? Go team! Hey ho, Battlefield buddies. I'm not gonna lie here. The current war situation isn't looking too optimistic, but we're expecting reinforcements from our orbiting satellite bases any moment, so don't give up yet. Glory to mankind. Mayday, Mayday. This is Publicity Agent 42S from North 12C Defense HQ. Is anyone listening? Our facility has been completely surrounded by machines. I don't know how much longer we can... No broadcast from this channel.
That's the latest you're hot.
The king. It was just a prank, bro. Type 3 Lance. The unadorned lance pierced her foes with machine-like accuracy. The grind of metal on bone, in tandem with the pain screams of her victims, created sweet music in the mercenary girl's ears. Day after day, she returned to the battlefield to compose more music. Here, a giant of a man, fat rippling from his sides. There, a slimmer gentleman whose bones would surely produce a sweeter sound. Ah, who to stab first? The girl fought for an age, stabbing uncountable foes in an effort to find the ideal scream, that sonorous, bone-grinding sound. Yet perfection eluded her no matter how hard she tried. Would she ever find what she sought? Suddenly, she turned to find a fine-looking hunk of meat at her side. Stabbing it produced a scream so pure, she couldn't help but smile. She continued to smile as she stabbed, no longer able to recall that the hunk was her own child.
Oh. See, it started up fucked up, continued fucked up, and then got worse. Way worse. Let me stop now. I'm just getting sad.
Virtuous dignity. The elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed they shared, and then later used it to run him through 30 times. The spear's second owner was a courageous, bandit-fighting mare. In her later years, her strength faded until one night.
How the fuck do you get a spear? Under your bed? Oh, under the bed. Okay. My brain thought she put like a knife underneath her pillow or something. Like, how the fuck do you get a spear under the pillow? Under the bed. Okay, go.
In her later years, her strength faded until one night, a pack of young thugs surrounded her and took all that she had, including her life. The third owner was a greedy merchant who lived to swindle customers. Soon she found herself shunned and penniless, and so decided to hang herself. The unused spear rested in a corner of her home as a decoration. The fourth owner was a meek young boy who wanted to aid his sickly younger sister. He gave all to this cause, including his very existence and that of all else in the world.
It's got a face on it.
Yeah.
Why does it have a face on it?
The dark, hideous lance was crafted by a beautiful female artisan. As people far and wide praised its design, the artisan's apprentice grew jealous and slew her, the lance itself soon vanishing into the mists of time. This is cruel arrogance, by the way. The lance's second owner was a puppeteer who crafted a clockwork doll capable of doing nearly anything. When he put the lance in the doll's hand, she lashed out and pierced the puppeteer's skull right between the eyes. The third owner was an infant prince who was gifted the lance by the Queen Regent. She died soon thereafter, and on the night of her funeral, the lance vanished from the infant's room, leaving behind only a tiny corpse in the crib. The fourth owner was a simple, honest man who wanted to aid his sickly daughter. He gave all to this cause, including his very existence and that of all else in the world.
You have to go to the last one. The one before this.
Father and a brother. Are these both?
Click it.
What about it?
The story. Meet the young boy.
Yeah. Are the white ones supposed to be from Replicant and the black ones from Gestalt? White spear used by Samurai of the East. Warrior monks of the East. This is the first time I'm noticing any, like... Hang on, let me go back to... White one. First encounter with my love.
Was awesome ones.
And no, the white for brother, black for dad. Nice. Yeah, but I don't see... Okay. That... It might have just been those in particular. Can I have the charger? What? Huh?
No. Why the fuck would I let you have?
It might just be the spears that are based on NieR. These are based on 2B and 9S. Kind of. I don't really know. You could kind of pick it out. I'm not sure what these are supposed to be. Lover.
Are you serious?
What?
It's fucking 11:30. That's yours. I have to go downstairs.
For the food? Don't forget the cookies when you come back up. I don't know what these are supposed to be. Alright, let's finish the spears. Also, these aren't the same face as Grimoire Vice. Let me pull out my Grimoire NieR so I can show you. Yeah! That's right there, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking shit. Fucking bullshit. No! You know what? I'll do you one better. I'll pull them out myself. There he is. He's really far away from the camera, though. He's see in the light. It's more of, I just learned what these kind of faces are called. It's an Asian type of mask that they use in dramas. They actually used it in Silent Hill F at some point. Alright. Where was I? Put this back on. Take this off. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I see it. Very different. Anyway, on with ending Y. Almost. We're almost there. Where we got one more spear. Machine Spear. My name is Plato 1728. I'm a failure of a machine. I was designed for combat, but I can't use weapons. Everyone makes fun of me and my life is horrible. I'm a dumb machine. I got lost during battle and ended up in some kind of factory. I found a whole pile of dolls discarded there. They share the same fate I do. I'm a foolish machine. Today I had to fight at that factory. All the dolls got completely destroyed. Crushed by my friends and foes who can do nothing but fight, fight, fight. I activated my cannon and shot everyone there. I'm not sure why I did that. All I know is I decided to fight, because I'm just a stupid, broken machine. Oh. Just me reading this? The one that's on screen right now? Is that the first one you read after I left? Yeah. Then all good. Okay. So I think these machine weapons came from the DLC area, possibly? Because this is talking about the DLC guy. Plato 1728. Interesting, the way he described it in his messages was that they destroyed a doll, just a particular doll, but it was a bunch of dolls that they destroyed. And that's what happened. He activated his cannon and shot everyone there. Alright, combat bracers. Last ones. Bear fists. Bear android fists are passable weapons, but it can be difficult to land effective blows with them. Angel's Folly. Once there was a demon who held an affinity for angels. He dreamed of serving alongside them and their god, yet cursed the impossibility of it all. Then one day he came to Earth, bringing himself a step closer to heaven. An angel was sent to slay the demon. When the evil one saw his foe, he burst into tears and revealed his plan. Please, the demon begged, you must give me a set of white wings for my very own. The angel agreed to trade a set of white wings for the head of another demon. Overjoyed, the demon killed one of his own and plucked the head right off its still warm body. The angel then led the demon to heaven, where he underwent centuries of the cruelest tortures imaginable. Finally, the pain was so great that he lost consciousness, at which point his dark wings turned the promised shade of white. Demon's Cry. Once there was a gentle angel who came to Earth to provide salvation for those in need. Whether it was curing illnesses, offering blessings, or cheering the sad, he was always there when needed. The angel, however, provided aid to sinners and non-believers as well, an act which was strictly forbidden. Each time he did so, a single white feather would fall away from his glorious wings. One day the angel came across a young girl with an illness that pained her deeply, but he could do nothing to help the child, for all his feathers had long since fallen off. The angel cursed both himself and the cruelty of the world. The resulting hatred stained his body and his wings, turning them both black as night. Then, crying tears of blood, he brought his hands to the girl's neck. Jesus. Type 4O fists. System Yorha, unit data uploading. Checkout HC. Close IO. Duplicate core. Find Yorha unit. Updating data. Checking data. Purge conversation log. Purge unit data. Purge system data. Exit. Type 3 fists. The man wailed an inhuman scream as he brought his fist down on his opponent's skull. He brought it down again, and again, and again, until the victim was nothing more than a splatter of blood and bits. The man had a beautiful wife that drove everyone wild with jealousy. They lived a simple, happy life, yet the man always strove to keep his wife safe above all else. One night the man came home to find a stranger in his bed. His wife told him that he had forced himself on her, at which point the husband flew into a rage and vowed to exact revenge. The man bought a weapon from a craftsman famed for forging instruments of pain, then used it to punish his wife, for he could not abide that she failed to protect her virtue. His revenge was complete. Virtuous Grief. We're on the black and white weapons again. Who are they? This might become clear in a moment. I see you in my sleep, restless sleep. My heart flies to pieces each time I wake. I burn to see you in the real world. I hunt for the woman who pines for you. The scream pleases me. Your body and heart shall be mine. Your heart, I long for it. Yet it does not return my love in kind. All you care for is your cold, dead wife. So I must at least take your body. Your head is mine, beautiful head. The eyes that scorned me are so lovely now. Hate me if you like, begrudge me all. You are still mine forever. Virtuous Grief. Trying to see you in the real world. Hunt for the woman who pines for you. Cruel lament. I take up the sword and battle for you. My heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love strong and pure. I swing my sword for you, spattering blood across my sleeve. I smile as the chaos continues. I brandish my sword for you. Victims uncountable, victims beyond measure. Their dying wails become a song, the song of my sleep. I cry out, give me your head. I capture you as you flee and take it. I do all this for you. For you. For you. Who are you? Interesting. I'm curious. You have to look into these. Very interesting. Machine heads. Weapons made from machine lifeforms' heads. Though simple, they have notable power due to their mass. I lack parts. I am useless. My existence is unnecessary. I tried so hard, Mommy. Mealheads. Made of an unknown singular element. Whoa! Wait. Wait a second. That's dated after this game, isn't it? 12/4/22? September 2nd, 12/4/22. I confirmed that the machine lifeforms released by the aliens have reconstructed their network. I've started to see units with gravity controlling capabilities again as well. October 15th, my birthday. I was spawned about a week ago, so I don't have clear recollections of anything before that. Say, I wonder where the original disappeared to all those millennia ago. December 14th. I confirmed that the 25th one born after me has stopped his biological activity. Although we're technically immortal, since we can respawn indefinitely and all, we're still not exempt from death. January 19th, 12/4/23. Our memories are only copies, so they're pretty vague. That android wearing black. I have the feeling I've met her before. She had a complicated look on her face, but I can't remember anything. All the weapon stories have been read. It is time for the final side quest. I'm pretty sure those journal entries were dated after the event of this game. Very interesting. Could be wrong. Save. Now, a streamer I was watching play this game during the events of me playing this game had multiple parts of his stream dedicated to doing ending Y. So there is a possibility that we may get stuck here. Then again, he also, I don't think he grinded up to the level that I'm at right now. So it's not that hard since you're at 99. Okay. Alright. Hi, Emil. Oh, hey, don't need any of these, Emil.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Emil sure is acting kind of weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
Keep going where I think he's going. pass around dialogue, so I did this 3 times with everyone. Yeah, but if you get the ending, it saves that you got the ending, right? So I should make sure right before the credits roll, quote unquote, I like exit the game or something? Or desert camp. The ending saves, but doesn't count as the quest being done if I remember right. Interesting. I will take your word for it, remembering also that I will be able to look up the different dialogue afterwards anyway. So you're a dialogue completionist just like I am. It doesn't make for a good I feel like it doesn't make for a good stream watching experience for others. But I do it anyway. I don't know, I like seeing it myself. I just started watching someone play Paper Mario and they're pissing me off because they're not talking to anybody. But
enough with the self-deprecation. Just people that stream them doing the exact same thing over and over again to practice speedrunning. For hours.
I like looking at as much as I can for the game I paid for. Hell yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. And work to the desert center next time. I like seeing all the different dialogue. I had a meltdown years ago when I was playing Final Fantasy IV on the DS, because halfway through the game I realized that the characters have unique dialogue for almost every moment of the game. And you can only see it if you pause.
What?
It was like, it's like this little dialogue text box that pops up when you pause. And it, depending on which character you have at the front of your party, so which character you're playing as, the dialogue is different for almost every section of the game. And I had already missed like half the game's worth of dialogue.
That hurts me because I know how you are. I know how you are.
I remember having to do 1 second of the story over because I got a joke in by accident and I didn't save recently. The ending saved, but I had to continue from my last manual save. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what?
Are these Emil? Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that? What's happening?
Oh.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal: evade.
I know that!
is wrong with Emil? Oh, this is after he found out.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Soldier, what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
Stop it! You have to stand down!
I have to get to a certain point in the battle before the time limit begins. There's no chance I'm gonna really fucking fuck myself up here.
So this is just him realizing that once again there's no use in his existence.
This is the result of thousands of years of multiplying.
Deteriorating. Memories getting distorted. Not even remembering his friends. Those that cared about him. Just everything coming to a head. Pun intended. I didn't realize it did a pun, but it is intended now.
F health? Like for one of them or just in general? General, okay. You bitch. Yeah, it's barely doing anything. Shit. Oh, fuck, that was stupid. Seem to be progressing.
Stop! You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
Emils caused their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. You good?
No! Been good since you started the fucking game!
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Fuck you! I need something, Dave. Get me something that embodies a meal. I don't care if it's a plushie. I don't care if it's one of these. I really don't fucking care. I need a model of a meal.
What happens if you beat it then? If you beat it, you beat the side quest. This is a side quest. Ending E is the final actual ending of the game. Let's see.
Emil is my favorite character. The whole franchise. And I hate that you're hurting him. I hate that he's alone. Even with himself, he's still alone.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Huh? Was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Beat the quest with all three? Are you saying I should, like, beat this boss as all of them? Alright. Now if I beat it, I can just quit without saving. Let's see how hard it is to fight hand to hand, because it's a lot easier to do the hacking.
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
That round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
Okay. That's funny.
He's not round, though. Not to her. He always presents himself as that thing.
What chapter should I go to select a 2B? That he'll be available. All on the truck thing. Any point after fast travel is unlocked should be fine. Okay.
What in the goddamn?
What in the goddamn? She really said it! Ah, I love that.
What happened?
She said, what in the goddamn?
Round thing. You okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me?
This is kind of worth it.
Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
He just climbed on himself, just so you know. He just disappeared into the... Okay.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Those are... What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Aw. She said, shut up already, kid.
I heard her say nobody cares.
No.
Why is her dialogue different?
Huh?
Why is the dialogue different?
Because I'm playing as a different character.
Oh.
I was playing as 9S, now I'm playing as A2.
Gotcha.
Shit. You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Cram it already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Do that 2 more times. Jesus Christ. Well, he lived for thousands of years.
Dave. Fuck you.
You good?
No.
Where are you going?
You have to do that 2 more times. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. Is this one of many? I'm pretty sure there's more hanging around. Maybe. I mean, that the weapon story for the Emil Head's weapon, I swear that date is like after the events of this game, so... This might not be long enough after... No, it is, okay.
The size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Wow. You've sure gotten strong.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Emil sure is acting odd. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work.
I've listened to you do this fucking 2 more times.
It is a viewer request, I must abide.
Like you wouldn't do it.
These Emil?
Emil, watch out. They're still alive. What?
Damn it.
Alert. Magical weapons.
This has to be the best song in the game so far.
Have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
Sound advice.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Huh?
I'm gonna go lay down.
Oh, okay. I have to fall asleep.
I'll try not to. Just had some coke. It was really cold. And sad.
Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
No. Those are... What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
It shows up if you let the game run without starting. It says the year is 11945 AD. So yeah, the Emil heads, I think, confirm that the machine lifeforms released by the aliens have reconstructed their network. I was spawned about a week ago. This is not the real Emil. I wonder where the original disappeared to all those millennia ago. Confirm that the 25th one born after me has stopped his biological activity. Though we're technically immortal, since we can respawn indefinitely and all, we're still not exempt from death. So yeah. It's not the end of Emil, but this is probably the last time he remembers enough to be Emil.
This is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end. Emil, I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. did a lot of bad things to you, 2B, but now I get to see them again. Really soon.
You'll be all right. We can repair you.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
I think I know where this is all going to end up. I'm not ready for it. I'm wondering how ending E is going to change things. I'm wondering if it is at all.
Yeah.
9S, I need you to... I
know. Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Stay tuned after ending E for short story readings. I do, in fact, have backups of certain things.
Wow.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Emil sure is acting kinda weird. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on...
Nice work. Let's go find him.
Open up this this stream with something before I tackle any. I'll do that real quick. It's like 3 or 4 minutes. I may also attack my fucking stream with copyright, but it should be fine. It should be fine.
Emil!
Watch out. They're still alive.
What is that?
This fucking battle intro is gonna stick with me, dude. This is insane.
What's happening?
Why is it a centipede? Why does it then continue not to be a centipede?
Penetrating all defense systems. Proposal evade.
I know that.
Wait, wasn't his sister kind of like a centipede or bug type of creature at some point?
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
It's the same as that one boss fight too. I think they tried to keep it from being the exact same boss but harder.
Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of... I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Stop it!
They don't reconnect and fly again. Oh, okay. Close.
gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, 9S. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Hold on, Emil. We'll repair you and get you back to normal.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
I won't be able to stick around for the short stories after, but I'll be here until you finish the rest of the game before bed. Well, as always, the VOD will be up of the short stories. I hope Bree will be there for the short stories. Else I will be... But anyway. I appreciate you sticking around. I know I have pushed this as far as I possibly can. Oh, I moved the microphone already. I'm not reading it. Oh. Saved. ABCD FGHIJKL MNOPQRSTUV WXYZ triangle. All that's left is E. So I was gonna open up the stream with a little something that I find very special. And I actually sent this to this other guy I was watching play this game. Without realizing that it would be the final day that he was playing this game. Best way to credits would be 9S's ending in the light novel part. Yeah. But, it ended up being very appropriate because he had just taken his own NieR quest as well. Wait, hang on. Quick question. Now I have to take a picture of this. I'm missing 4 trophies. I can only buy a couple trophies. This is probably ending E. Oh, 50 machines destroyed while Berserk. All endings achieved. Well, I gotta... Hang on. One of those trophies is for ending E, right? There's a trophy for ending E? Because I'm missing a trophy at the moment. It shouldn't be too hard to get, I think.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Huh? Was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Did not know that this is how her berserk mode worked. I did not futz around with it enough. I should have. Shit, where are all the enemies at? Yeah, I think it does. That might be a good bet. $50 is not a lot of enemies. Hour of Hate. 50 machine life forms destroyed with Berserk mode. Hell yeah. There we go. I'm glad I checked before whatever was about to happen. That would have been... It was pretty frustrating. So back to what I was saying before all that. I had a perfect outro for my own NieR experience, and I wanted to share it with you all today. It is an AMV that I found on YouTube a little while ago, and I am in love with it. It is entrancingly well done. So as we get settled to draw NieR to a close, at least until Yoko Taro finally unveils his next project, I would like to take you all on this journey as well. Let's save. Switch. I had it right here. Hey, yo, I had it right here. There it is. Bruce, still awake? This AMV was done by Toaster222 on YouTube.
Me? Love me? I want you to love me.
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun takes its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same. Rises the moon. Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke. Rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder, but tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the moon. sunlit days when things stays the same, rises the days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken, darken, darken.
Like that AMV a lot. Alright, let's go. Final ending. I remember when I started NieR Replicant. I think it was... might have been last year. And here we are. Let's go. The end of the Automata project. Wait. One thing I didn't read. Replicated and sent into battle again and again, Emil knows all too well the pain of war without end. Unfortunately, no copy is a perfect duplicate. So some Emils eventually snapped and ran wild. His cherished memories brought him back to his senses, however. Alright. End of your Everybody still with me? Oh yeah, I forgot about that being in the chapter select. Yeah. I read what you said and I'm like, I know a better way. There we go. All unsaved progress. Yeah.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What have you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
What was that laughter? My initial reaction and thoughts was that it was her, her unit. Her lost comrades, maybe? But it's like childlike laughter.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data. Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive? Has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
You know, these company names got hands, bro. These company names got hands. No! No, get the company names out of here. Holy shit. They want you to buy their brands. Joke's on them, I'm going straight for the names now. Oh, fuck. Finger's getting tired. This is so long. Is this as long as the Drakengard 3 final boss? Is this longer? Oh no. Damn it, it was almost a perfect run. I was gonna be so proud if it was a perfect run. Oh fuck, I'm losing it. Pharmaceutics, what the fuck? How the fuck is a pharmaceutical company working on NieR Automata? Okay, it looks like there's checkpoints, thank God. My nerves are letting go. My quality of play is dropping. I know there's checkpoints now. Fuck! Needed to keep the workers medicated to work more, and because the game is sad. Nightcrawler, I did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. Oh my god, this is the final boss, isn't it? Oh no! Oh. No! Business Division 6! Oh shit! They're coming for me! Character design! Oh fuck! Is it all pointless? The bullets rain down without pause, however, keep trying for just a bit longer. Para mí también fue difícil. Sin embargo, no hay que rendirse jamás. Jamás? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It was hard for me as well, however, never surrender, Mexico. God, Square Enix, no! Not like this! This is it. I'm so bad at bullet hell. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad at... Please? Please? Do you think games are silly little things? Walk the same road as you. In any case, never surrender. I did my best. One thing is certain. I'm rooting for you. Heaven. It's hard for me as well. However, you've got us with you. Moon. How the fuck do I do this? How the fuck do I actually do this? It's gonna teach me how to play bullet hell! It's gonna teach me! Duh! Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? No. I love this game. Just remember, never surrender. You're thinking this is impossible, right? Just remember, put your back into it, you fuck. You're holding up well. One thing is certain, you've got us with you. You must be exhausted. Despite that, survive. In the weight of the world. After this, I think you'll be able to tackle Toho. No, don't say that! No! I don't need to hear that. Did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. I love this game. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. Rescue offer received from Nightcrawler? Accept offer? Yeah, fuck it. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Oh, Nightcrawler's data has been lost. Sorry, Nightcrawler. Was that permanent? Did I just lose your data, like, for good? Oh my god. Oh, that the weight of the world. Come on. The legal and intellectual property. Okay. Quality assurance. Oh, Ruben, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm losing people's actual data for good. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Fatal. I'm sorry. Your sacrifice was not in vain. There is no way I was going to do with this without their help. Theo. Naruto 17. Your data lives on in my stream. Kenneth, I'm sorry. This VOD will live forever. I'll back it up everywhere if I can. To be Japanese. Jonah. Producer. Oma. Sorry, Oma. I'm so bad. Adele? No, Olele. Olele. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was over. Their team, you are actually. Oh no.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Birds. The minds that emerge.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Still too safe. And he goes to what you just did. You good?
You're about to delete it all. So did they create the bunker again? Or did they just those three?
I think they just,
She has long hair again.
maybe they just survived the three of them. If I say no, nothing at all, I get to keep my save file.
Most likely, yeah. I think this is giving your data to others. You just deleted like 10 people's save files yourself. Also, that's really fucking creepy.
What?
Pod to player. Do you have any thing to say to somebody else?
I mean, realistically, let's think about this logically. I 100%ed this game. There is absolutely zero reason for me to start this game up again and not just start a new game.
Not only that, but everything you read, if you ever want to look back on it, is online. Imagine being the first person to play this game when nobody sent the information.
However, oh yeah. Existentially, just the idea that someone's going to use my data to protect themselves and then my data may go away forever. Just
no, Dave. Your data will go away. What about being the last person to play this? Not as bad as the first person to play this, but just as bad.
One second, as you check something, you can say something if it was smart. Okay. Choose a part of your message to edit. I can change my location.
Oh, that sucks.
I do wish I'd made my name Shades instead of David. I don't know. I could change my location to Earth.
Yeah,
the bunker.
Do that.
The Airy?
Do it.
Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Atlantis, Avalon, Valhalla, Helheim, Paradise, Utopia, Heavenly Plains, a parallel world, Hell.
Choose from one of these. You're not the USA. No. You can't do that now. You have to change one. Change it.
I gotta go with my favorite. Forest the Myth.
I actually liked hearing somebody say that they were from the moon.
Yeah.
I really wish you had gotten one that put the bunker.
Wait, tomorrow's Monday? God.
There's so many.
Your shoulders are tense. Relax. Stuff as many times. Good results must be earned.
Dave, one of them said, "Your eyes get tired, don't they?"
Yeah. Limits exist to be broken. Oh. You must decide what it means to exist. Oh, that's good. Sometimes you forget what it means to live. You can't fight on an empty stomach.
My voice may not reach you.
Can you see the light of hope?
It's all you got.
Wait, Light of Hope. That's from something. What am I remembering that from?
A fuck ton of music lyrics. I came for the ending, by the way. I'm freezing again.
Continues as this. You were zoning out there. There's no trick to this. What are you doing? Not everyone is what you're playing now is a mirror game. Thinking this is impossible, right? Shitty world, shitty game. I've always heard games are just for fun. Does this battle have meaning?
You are
alone.
Jeez. You're supposed to be sending this to help someone. You are alone.
Do you think help is on the way? You're weak! Oh, come on. No one told me about this. Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. Who needs sleep anyway? I like 2B. I like a meal. I'm a Popola fan. I'm a Devila fan. Proposal. Alright. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god. They did not. They made sure not to let you type, but they gave you options to fuck with other players. That's awesome.
Let's decide what it means to exist.
Of course, Dave goes existential crisis.
Let's remember. Feel a finger cramp coming on. Turn the power off. You can just put down the controller. You're worthless. Go look for something else to enjoy. I hate platinum games. This game is crap anyway. Just stop playing if you're that bad. And in video games, you're useless. No. Giving up.
You must decide what it means to exist. Just remember, you're worthless even in a game.
Just remember, I'm better than you. Just remember, goodbye. Become the wind like a meal. Like become the wind like a meal.
Was just die one of the options?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I would have picked.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
The way it's being framed. You don't need it.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
Damn, they're really pushing the humanity, aren't they?
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly, truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Everything disappears. Hey, Dave, can you look up a thing for me? The weapons. I didn't look at a specific weapon. Oh, shit. We watched it disappear.
That's right. You're buying me the books, right?
Shut up. Who knows? It may or may not. Fuck off.
Those 100% fucking gone. 17 hours of fishing. All right?
10 hours just this day.
98 hours.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
That's so. They even made you not be able to get a medal if you didn't delete all your data. Like the accomplishment. You wouldn't.
No, you would have been able to get your
No. All endings.
Yeah, the ending I just did. Like, if I didn't delete the data, I probably would have gotten that. I think. God damn, that's one hell of an ending. Yeah. New title screen. Yeah. Looks nice.
Oh, just like that.
Now, there's something I learned about. Okay,
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
So it seems to me like with the pods rebuilding them and resetting them,
Yorha Squadron, come in.
saying things might just turn out exactly the same. Seems like they made all endings canon and successive through that happening repeatedly.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
To be here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
I'd like to know.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
There's quite a few things I'd like to know. I'd like to know what happens after that. If there's things that happen after that. I'd like to know why they had blindfolds. That was never explained. What was it? why was the bunker in black and white? I feel like the bunker wasn't real. I feel like the bunker was not a real place. It might have been virtual reality.
That would make more sense.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's all
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed. Down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Bunker was black and white one being there, but it's in color in one or two screens, I think. Yeah, there are moments where you can see the commander in color. I forget where it was, but...
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Pressing flame. You might know what I'm about to do.
7E down.
I had heard about something a couple of years ago, and while looking things up, I actually accidentally found out about it again.
1D down. Assuming Captain
With a fresher mind, knowing exactly what's going on in this game. It kind of spoiled me of the fact that we might be deleting data again. What?
I didn't notice that.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration.
Permission granted.
1D was the captain, not 2D.
There's a secret in this game that was found years after it was released. After Yoko Taro, I believe, mentioned that there was a secret still in the game. Now, I don't know exactly how to do it. So if you know about it, and you want to do the honors of telling me, Bobby, I could just look it up too.
2B to Operator 6-0. All Allied units down. The operation is compromised. Awaiting further orders.
Operator to 2B. We need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and begin gathering data on the local terrain.
Understood.
It's not far in. Also, unfortunately, we didn't get to Signalis today, but we will get to Signalis tomorrow. You know nothing else. Okay. It's like I'm about to show you something. Don't look it up. I'm so excited about this.
Activating short-range attack gear. Enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Let me get the information. After the first Saw boss, yes. So I read. Thank you, Percy. Welcome. I have the information in front of me.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
This secret was found 3 years after the game was released.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal: dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Gotta be careful. Not so strong anymore.
Laser communications recovered.
Tell me, I'm transmitting your console.
Pod program download complete.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
All ready for the secret? There's something strange about this room. There's something that stands out. There's 2 barrels over here. So we're gonna pause. We're gonna hold R2 and pause. Right now. Hold R2, and we're gonna press up, down, up, right, left, square, circle, triangle, cross.
To provide care for this.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Understood. Returning to title screen.
The fucking game.
Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. The debug menu can now be accessed by pressing R2 and touchpad. You can now use the debug room.
So he made a near impossible way of getting the extra stuff back.
Didn't know it works when paused. I knew you could do it in the buff menu. The one thing I was looking at, it actually highly suggested that you pause. But yeah. There we go. I don't have my percentages back, but I have my chapter select and my debug menu back.
How many chapters do you have?
No, all of them. I have all of them.
Oh my god. You can go anywhere in the game.
Yep.
But you can only do it in the beginning of the game to open it up. Right?
Yeah, you can only do it right there.
Oh, okay.
The code was found by modder Lance McDonald, who discovered the code while reverse engineering the game. While he usually focused on unlocking developer tools in the game, he found a string of code that was unfamiliar to him. NieR Automata's director, Yoko Taro, acknowledged on Twitter the finding of the final NieR secret, using a rather intense emote to show how he felt about how long the secret took to find. 3 years, 10 months.
Figured out how long it took. It's like, when the fuck did my game come out? Oh yeah, it's been 3 years and 10 months. Oh, that's funny.
In what world would anyone know about a code at a specific point in the game? I think it was meant for like 20 or 30 years of trial and error, or someone to reverse engineer like that guy did.
Dave?
Yeah.
Who the fuck would know to, one, go between the barrels, and two, that there was a fucking code to begin with? It was meant for modders.
I'm quite positive. Technically, I can get the power part now.
The what?
Power part that I missed out on.
Oh,
Level 3 Koroshi fight. Fuck that. Time to discover the church next. I wish. But yeah, this doesn't get your data back or anything. It's just that you can have chapter select now. Do a super low level play of the game.
Oh my god.
Fucking level 3.
Oh yeah, you can't start at level 1, you have to start at level 3 because you have to get through that first.
Yeah. That is NieR Automata.
It's 2 a.m.
Yes. You can do the A2 hacking Easter egg if you haven't done it already. A2 hacking Easter egg? What's that? Debug menus to set enemies on standby. I am playing as 2B right now. 1709, select 9S and hack A2. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, thank you for pointing something out to me that I did not know about.
If we don't... So, no, or did we are human, and you, but in order they built the commit sec, isn't the
9S.
Shut up! You kid, that's all.
To be because the 9S, but the model... The official does...
What did you do? I looked down for a second.
I got shot once and died.
Oh, because you were level 3.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to find... Wait. Is it... How do I... Oh, wait. Do not draw enemy, do not draw player. Draw wireframes. Oh my god, that's cool. A bit tricky being that way, maybe. It's like 5th row or something, 2nd column. Their HP does not decrease. Enemy is always on standby.
It doesn't matter!
Ooh, what is this? Huh? 3 hacks, I believe. Okay.
It doesn't matter. What?
What are you doing?
I'm hacking A2, and she has very interesting hacking areas. But apparently after 3 or 4 hacks, it gets even more interesting. Yeah.
What the fuck, David?
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer...
were made. Androids were designed.
This looks familiar. There's like an arrow. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's the main menu. When you pause. What the fuck?
This reminds me of the last boss battle.
That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Yeah, yeah. This is reminding me of Dragon Guard.
See, we got level 3, that's funny. Me too, get out of my item box.
Our core programming demands that we shut up.
It is late, but I do really want to get the short stories done. Some of them are pretty long. What was it? Mostly because I don't want to just like end this off and do a separate stream just for the short stories. Thank you, Percy, for showing me that. That was really cool. 3 intense hacking stages, and then it's back to normal if you somehow pass them. Yeah, they were honestly pretty intense. Oh, I never watched this. I was waiting until I beat the game.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
3. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
You're not A2. I can handle this.
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it.
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. That's not the operator. It's...
Oh, yeah. They showed so much late game material in that. I'm glad I never watched that. But yeah, thank you again for showing me the secret stuff. Crescent Flame, thank you for all the help throughout that game. You helped me out at many occasions. My Draconeer quest is over. It will return when me and my friend get back to Final Fantasy XIV when we do the NieR raid. And right following the NieR raid, I'm going to do everything I can of NieR Reincarnation on stream. I'll keep my Discord updated. You can do !Discord to get links to my new Discord server. When you first see this without context, you're like, man, what the heck is going on in this game? After knowing everything, you go, man, what the heck was going on? That was, not, what do you mean? Like, it's not a... That was not a very, that ending was different.
Which one was the official one, though?
I mean, the one I just did was the official one.
So
Eat?
E.
E.
The
Yeah.
letter.
Letter E. But yeah, NieR will return. I will be doing NieR Reincarnation on stream as soon as I do the NieR raid in Final Fantasy XIV. It'll probably be a year from now, maybe 6 months. Maybe less, I don't know. Me and my friend are playing Baldur's Gate, and when we finish Baldur's Gate, we might get back to Final Fantasy XIV. But for now, that is the end for Draconeer. That is the end of my Draconeer journey. I'm going to get right into these short stories so that I can knock them out. Like I said, check the VOD if you want to hear me read them for yourself, or, you know, just read them. I don't control you. Yeah, this was insane. I'll be off to bed now. Take care and have fun. Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. Whenever, I hope you are able to celebrate it in the next few days. It sucks that so many people are sick for Thanksgiving this year. But, yeah. Have a good night. Let me take a picture of this. so glad I was able to get the platinum too. That's so good. I have the platinum for Drakengard 3 and this, but I don't have it for Replicant. I gotta try it sometime. But oh, now I can take this out and put it away, I guess. God damn. The game is over. To be honest, Replicant was better.
Any game with a meal in it is the bestest.
Alright. Let us turn you off and get started on reading. I can look up music now. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought the stream was over.
No, I'm gonna be reading.
Okay.
What?
It's 2 a.m.
I know. I don't want to separate this out into another stream, so.
Alright, then I will rewatch this.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
That's fun.
Okie dokie.
It looks like I'm completely alone for this.
Oh, you wanted me to be here for this. This is what you wanted me to be here for.
No, I'm just saying, like, everyone's dipped out at this point. So.
I don't feel bad.
You're gonna fall asleep halfway through.
Yeah. But I'll physically be here.
Alright. Well. Let's finish off.
Excuse me. Oh, no.
What?
That's a chords library. What?
I'll tell you later.
Fuck off. Oh, like, first video. Guy just crying his eyes out.
Me listening to my unorganized NieR/Drakengard playlist.
Wait. That's it. Go. The chair. He really likes putting his hands to his face. That's how I feel about this song.
Chris. What?
I'm glad I noticed that video.
Oh, yeah. Let me send out some pictures. Hold up.
Oh.
Hmm.
I had to read it like 3 times to get it.
What?
Final ending is too beautiful.
Yeah.
Because of the booty.
Mm.
Yeah. It took me a bit.
Oh, I should take a picture of my final message too. But we'll get there. Let me get some Song of the fucking Ancients, alright? Let's go! No. Perfect. First off, we have 26th June 11945, A2's boot log. This is a record of A2's booting up after her fight against Hegel. She just met with Pod 042 2 weeks after killing 2B. Do what I did before. She had this dream many times. She fought with her comrades, heard their scream, and she cried. She had it so often that she is aware it is a dream while experiencing it. Good morning, A2. But she wasn't expected to be called when she woke up. That was the only thing that was unusual. What the? Analysis. Your HA type A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form. Monotone voice from the floating box. Now she remembered. She engaged a large hostile in the desert, was exposed to an EMP attack, and she lost consciousness right as the battle ended. She brushed sand off her and stood up. All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off. Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately. Make it sound so easy. The box was always saying absurd things. She couldn't see how it was supposed to be a support assistant. Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp. She stared at the box in surprise. She didn't mishear. It definitely just said what she thought it said. The resistance camp. She knew that Anemone was alive. She had recently been told that information. Until then, she thought she was the only survivor. That day, after frantically escaping Mount Kala, she removed the bomb in her. She threw away anything that seemed like it could contain location-sensing hardware and left behind almost all her equipment issued by command. She wandered the earth with just her long sword in hand. Destroy as many machines as possible. That was the only thing on her mind. She died during that battle. Her old self was buried under the rubble with her comrades. That's why even if she knew Anemone was alive, she didn't go out of her way to contact her. She didn't know what to do if she met her, but now she had a perfect excuse in the form of a fuel filter to go talk to her. She peered toward the direction the box specified. She could see some high-rise structures beyond the sandstorms. Guess I'll go. She walked, kicking sand as she went. She called out her comrades' names in her head, but she felt nothing. She was empty inside. Ciphered Story 1. I'm not sure what the context for this is. But hex code from page 50 of the NieR Automata strategy guide. We were definitely connected, therefore we couldn't go anywhere. After being encroached upon, it becomes pitch black. Then it turns bright red. Pouring in, we overflow. The connection is broken. People once called it rage. People once called it sorrow. People once called it love. People once called it envy. People once called it... We have become you. My brother is clever. He learned a lot from books. Brother, 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 I am right here. After being encroached upon, the light overflowed. Poured into, we overflowed. The connection has awakened. We have become you. My 2B is over there. 2B, 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 I am right here. The red memories are being blotted out. Brother, 2B, brother, 2B, 2 brother, Pod 042. Information. 9S's personality data reconstruction is 100% verified. Bunker data upload complete. After 60 seconds, this primary mechanical lifeform's body will be abandoned. Recommendation. 85 seconds after that, all machine lifeform parts in the surrounding area, including the primary machine lifeform, should be destroyed by laser. Pod 153. Agreed. Ciphered Story 2. From pages 187 and 188 of NieR Automata Strategy Guide. Pod 042. Question. Explain the action currently being performed. 153. Answer. I am currently fishing. Recommendation. Suspend the spoken conversation. Reason. The fish are escaping. 042. Denial. With respect to your fishing, Here are some fish sightings, so it does not pose a problem. Question. What is the reason that you are dumping the fish you caught to the ground, one after another? Conjecture. It's a waste of energy and resources. 153. Report. Because this is for the sake of accomplishing a goal that I have set upon myself, I continue to fish. Therefore, it is my feeling that this behavior is not a waste. Hope. It is my desire that this sentiment can be shared by you. 042. Proposal. Share the aforementioned goal. If this is done, it is possible we can share this sentiment. 153. Report. It is to exterminate all mackerels from the surface of the Earth. 042. Question. Mackerel? 153. Affirmation. Yes, exactly. If I continue to fish and fish and fish for mackerel, it is not entirely impossible that I might exterminate mackerels from this part of the ocean. 042. Question. Why mackerel? 153. In the event that an android ingests a mackerel, a fatal toxic reaction is the result. When I process the consequences of a situation where it should happen that 9S unfortunately consumes a mackerel, a malfunction is detected in my internal algorithms. Therefore, for the purpose of the reduction of the risk of 9S consuming a mackerel by even 0.0001%, I am determined to continue fishing mackerels. 042. Conjecture. That kind of behavior is referred to as overprotective. 153. What you are saying is of no concern to me. I will exterminate the mackerels. The time when repairs are complete for 9S, as well as 2B and A2, is near. Until then, I will continue to implement the extermination of the mackerels. To repeat myself, I desire you to cease this spoken conversation. I'm completely unable to proceed with fishing. 042. Suggestion. In that case, I predict that fishing together will accomplish your goal at twice the speed. Pod 153. My gratitude to you. Was 042. No gratitude is necessary. The time is soon, isn't it? 153. Yes, it's soon now. I must definitely practice. Good morning. Good morning. 042. Good morning. Good morning. A fine day for fishing. I think that happens after ending E. Because they're talking about when they wake up. That's cute. White's message. A message sent by Commander White to her friend Jackass. Jackass, I received a report regarding your behavior from the Resistance Camp leader. Even if I choose to ignore the unauthorized upgrades you've been performing on your fellow Resistance members, combining two separate androids into a single unit is taking things too far. Just because I'm not there anymore doesn't give you free license to do whatever you please. Pull yourself together ASAP before you wind up getting exiled, you hear? As far as things over here go, work at the bunker has been smooth for the most part. I figured the role of commander would mostly consist of stamping documents and the like, but I'm surprised by the amount of miscellaneous tasks I'm expected to perform. I definitely have concerns about the Type E deployment project, though. Still, all I can do is keep trying my best. I truly believe that the work I'm doing here will help carve a path for the future of all androids. So I expect you in turn to do some growing up before the next time we meet, okay? White. Transmission deleted due to violation of confidentiality clauses. Jackass's message. A message sent by Jackass to her friend White. She was the most earnest person you've ever met. Hell, downright stiff in some ways, and yet you couldn't find a kinder soul if you tried. It's not fair that I live on while she had to die. This world is just so wrong. Humans, machines, androids, we're all goddamn worthless. Anyway, I imagine I'll be joining you soon enough. Rest in peace until then, okay? Jackass. So there's a short story several short stories, I think, from the NieR Automata Fan Festival. Voices from the Verge, Side 2B. This seems like kind of a script. I think this happened during a concert, maybe? At the fan festival. Introduction. Operator 210. There's a delay in our scheduled correspondence from the Council of Humanity. All communication personnel should carry out designated confirmation protocols. 60. I feel like there's a lot of noise mixed in with this data. I wonder what it is. Wait, this isn't noise. Commencing 210. Commencing scan. If you don't get anything after 4 seconds, try a pattern comparison. 60. Hold on, this was in a message from the council. 210. The commander. Contact the commander. Hurry. 60. I can't. All the ports have been destroyed and... The stage flashes red. The word error appears on the screen while a siren goes off. Maniacal laughter. 210. The infection is... 60. No. No! Crumbling lies. June 26, 11943. 945, sorry. 1:12 a.m. Logic virus outbreak occurs within the bunker satellite base. 1:23 a.m. Virus spreads to the information control team. 1:25 a.m. All external communication channels are cut off. 1:47 a.m. Firefights between maintenance workers break out in the hangar. 1:49 a.m. Nearly all Yorha members are infected. 2:05 a.m. Infected Yorha members wreak havoc in the command room. 2:18 a.m. Fires break out in multiple living quarters. 2:20 a.m. An explosion occurs near the bunker's fusion reactor. 2:28 a.m. Yorha units 2B and 9S escape the bunker. 2:30 a.m. The bunker falls. Yorha is annihilated. There is a picture that goes with this. Let me get that up for you guys on the stream. Beautiful song. The bunker that was our home fell. The Council of Humanity we believed in was a lie. Herein lies a record that has never been disclosed, a record of sights witnessed by 2B and 9S within a memory, sights seen as they traveled a world mired in absurdity and deceit. 2B, ragged breathing. Guess this is it, thrusting her sword into a stone. These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2. Act 1. A city without memories. 2B. What is this place? Pod, perform a scan of the periphery. Pod, come in. Where are you? Pod 042. Narration. The spacious expanse where 2B finds herself is eerily quiet. Her voice scatters and disappears into the ether as she speaks. She is surrounded by a vast city robbed of color. White buildings are covered by an all-devouring canopy of pure white that blankets the sky. Pod 153. Yorha Unit 2B located. Pod 153. Where's 9S? Unknown. We were separated while withdrawing from the front line. Check for black box signals. Negative. No such check is possible due to communications in the area being jammed. Then use your sensors to perform a scan of the periphery. Analysis. No lifeform signatures detected nearby. However, the precision of this information is 39.1% lower than normal, as it is not possible to connect to the network. Pod 042 narration. It is a puzzling situation in a puzzling space. 2B places her hand on her chest. This isn't right. I should be dead. She recalls the feeling of cold steel being plunged into her chest. She recalls the stillness in A2's eyes. The event is stored clear as day in her memory banks. There's also no sign of the virus that infected my body. Pod, what is the likelihood we're in cyberspace? Hypothesis. There is a 0.2987% chance of this being a cyberspace. Based on on matter present in the atmosphere and materials used in nearby buildings, there is a 99.7013% chance of this space existing in the material world. Alert. There is a widely held belief that pinching one's cheek is an effective course of action in such situations. Do you require your cheek pinched? That won't be necessary. 2B finds herself at a loss. Is there truly still hope, or is there simply more despair to come? 9S. No prayer will be answered. The future remains closed. But simply waiting around is not an option. We're getting out of here, and we're going to save 9S. Affirmative. This pod will commence support of your high unit 2B. A black shadow dashes through the white expanse. She must put an end to this cycle of tragedy, even if it is all without meaning. A2 groaning. Despite being caught in the collapse of the city ruins, A2 made it through intact. God damn it, move, you piece of junk. She awakens to a body in great pain from head to toe. A body that will not do as she commands. Spewing abuses and disdain of this development, A2 managed to rise to her feet. Where the hell am I? Cold white buildings are lying throughout the space. Hollow light pours down from an impossibly clear sky. As A2 takes a step, something emerges from a nearby box. A hologram? The three-dimensional image of a robot wearing a hat bows in A2's direction. Then, as if on cue, machines in the area awaken one after another. Their speakers blare the same phrase repeatedly, as if attempting to brainwash the listener. A light attached to a building projects an image on the ground. It is what was referred to in the old world as an advertisement. Buzz off, you frickin' scrap heaps. Without a second thought, A2 launches an offensive scattering fragments of destroyed machines across the ground. That should shut things up around here, huh? Emil cheerful humming. A2 hears an easygoing song that fits poorly with her surroundings, as well as the piercing sound of an engine. Though far away, it gradually draws closer. Seriously? Oh no, somebody's in the way! Better pump the brakes and stop on the double! As A2 worries, the shrill sound of braking may have shattered her eardrums. The odor of burnt rubber assaults her nasal passages. What a stench! Sorry. A bizarre face is attached to the body of an aged car. Though its appearance is suspicious, A2 doesn't seem wary in the slightest. Emil, what are you doing here? So the city suddenly collapsed, right? And then these big white buildings shot straight up from the ground like boom. I tried to escape by jumping across collapsing footholds, but I didn't have the horsepower. I see. It was pretty crazy. Hey, where are you going? I'm gonna blow this joint. Being surrounded by noisy-ass machines isn't my thing. Then let me tag along. I can't get any business done down here anyways. You don't mind, right? Makes no difference to me. If you can't keep up, I'll just leave you behind anyways. They are amidst a sea of perfectly white buildings. In both shape and form, it is an exact replica of a human city from the old world. Skyscrapers that stand among the clouds, highways which stretch in all directions, deluges of light and information, an uninhabited city filled with objects symbolizing humanity's prosperity. And now, A2 and Emil wander this unfamiliar place in search of a way out. City ruins. December 2003. A strange disease of unknown origin emerges, one which causes people to turn white and transform into salt. It begins to spread like wildfire. January 2025. A technology is discovered that enables the separation and preservation of a human's body and soul. December 2061. The process of separating humans is completed. It is decided that humanity will wait until a treatment for the disease has been found. August 5012. Aliens from outer space invade and launch an attack across the entire planet. March 11/7/32. large-scale counteroffensive staged by the androids managing Earth ends in failure. December 11/9/40. To bring an end to the deadlocked war, the newest models of androids are assembled to form an organization called YORHA. Act 2, An Encounter Forgotten. Emil, no matter how far we go, all the buildings look the same. I'm tired of walking around like a chump. You've got gunpowder, right? Let's blast our way through. How about we take a look in that direction this time? We might find something. Did you not hear me? Where's the gunpowder out? Let's get exploding. What fantastic weather. Not a cloud in the sky. Quit acting like you don't hear me, you rusty jalopy. Rusty jalopy. Footsteps and the sound of an engine echo throughout the colorless, empty city. But while the strange sights may be eerie, the city doesn't once bare its fangs at the pair. Yet A2 still moves to grasp her weapon. She points the blade at the space between two buildings towards an alley shrouded in shadow. A2. Alright, the hell are you following us around for? A2? A girl clad in white emerges from the alley. Her hands tremble slightly, perhaps in fear of the weapon pointed at her. I'm sorry, it's just, I've never seen people here before. Emil, A2, wait, please put your weapon away. A2 raises a slight eyebrow at Emil's plea. She's never seen him show so much emotion before. You know this kid? I'm not sure. I lost a bunch of memories while multiplying myself, so there's a lot I don't really remember very well. But if there's one thing I do know, it's this. We absolutely must not hurt her. It would be a tall order for A2 to be convinced by Emil's entirely unreasonable explanation. But while his face looks like little more than a strange mask with a moving mouth, A2 somehow senses Emil's yearning for days long past within his gaze. She puts away her weapon and turns to the girl. You got a name? After a moment's hesitation, the girl's small lips begin to move. Yona. What are you doing here? We live in this city, me and my brother. Though the space extends without end, the methodically designed city holds no warmth, and the sheer white buildings that scrape at the heavens look almost like pillars of salt. NieR. Yona, where are you, Yona? A young man pants as he runs in search of his little sister, his only family. There's nothing he wouldn't sacrifice to protect her. Yona! Pain shoots through his throat as he screams. He has not a single drop. Has not had a single drop of water since the previous day. Ignoring his parched throat, he comes to a stop. He sees a dark shadow move in the corner of his vision. The shadow belongs to a woman in a black blindfold. To her side, a small iron box floats in midair. Pod, scan for machine life forms. Sufficient data cannot be acquired due to jammed communications. What are you people doing here? Are you the ones who took Yona? As the young man tightens his grip on the iron pipe in his hand, the woman assumes a combat stance in response. Proposal: do not engage. Due to the number of uncertainties in play, gathering additional information is the most effective course of action, and eliminating him would give us one less uncertainty to worry about. What? We are isolated within a city of unknown location. Acts of provocation are not recommended. Proposal: pursue cooperative relationships with life forms capable of communication rather than engaging in hostilities. NieR. I've got no obligation to help out complete strangers. Negative. The matter at hand is not an obligation. Wanton combat reduces the likelihood of returning alive. There are 38 additional demerits, which I shall now enumerate. Number 1. To be. Quiet, you. What the hell is going on here? Perhaps succumbing to Pod's persuasion, the two combatants slowly lower their arms. You alone? I've got a sister. We live together. How about you? Just me and that Pod there. We're looking for a way out of this city. You know anything about that? Nope. The city's so big I haven't been able to see all of it. Never reached any kind of dead end either. Fine. Tell me how you got here. I don't know. My sister and I just sort of showed up one day. How long have you been here? Couldn't say. The sun doesn't set here, so part of me thinks it's just been a few days, but there's another part that feels like I've been here for months. Say, did you happen to see a little girl on your way here? No, you're the first person we've met. How about boxes filled with food or water? Nothing like that either. Do such goods even exist in this city? You see them every now and then. They're how we've been able to survive, but lately you have to go pretty far afield if you want to find any. Yona, that's my sister, probably went out to look for food. I've been away from our house for a lot longer than usual, so... Proposal. Assist with the search. Huh? You'll help me? Why, Pod? We currently possess no information regarding a way out. Refusing to assist will have no impact on our likelihood of discovering an exit. However, people who have been here longer than us likely possess more information than we do. There is a high probability that assisting in the search will yield information regarding a means of escape. NieR. If you help me look for Yona, I'll tell you everything I know. 2B. Understood. Pod, perform a scan of the periphery. Concentrate on detecting any movement. Affirmative. Let's get going. Wait, I need to ask something first. Which is? Why do you have a weapon if all you're doing is looking for your sister? Enemies tend to pop up around here. I'm hoping you can take care of yourself. If you can beat me like you said, protecting yourself should be easy. Alright. It's very, very weird. Danica05. Hi everyone, glory to mankind. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I had to look at the activity feed. I wasn't looking at the thing that popped up. I just finished NieR Automata and I'm reading some short stories. I found what appears to be a story, like, I think this is a thing that happened at a concert. The NieR Automata Fan Festival. It seems to be like this crossover story between Automata and Replicant. I haven't gotten to the actual short stories yet. This was put with them. So far it seems A2, 2B, Emil, NieR, Yona are all stuck in a weird city. The screenplays are somewhat canon as well, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to read the screenplays out. I mean, I think that this might be a screenplay. I'm a little wary of showing it on screen because I know how Square Enix got with taking stuff off the internet. I'm risking enough, like, reading it aloud like this, but I did all the Dragon Guard short stories and the Replicant short stories, so from the sounds of it, I'd say it's a screenplay. Yeah, like, this picture is the one that's put with it. It says, Fan Festival 1 2022, Voices from the Verge, Side 2B. Yeah, I just got ending E in Automata and finished it off. Platinum the game, 100% and everything, and did the deed. So, it's been a heavy night. It's been... How have you enjoyed Automata? To be honest, I liked Replicant better. But only, like, slightly. Like, it's still an amazing game. There's so many amazing things about it. But, I loved it. I loved it. I do think I like Replicant better, though. If I'm being honest. I think, like, what they did with the characters in Automata personally prefer Automata ever so slightly. Like, I love the characters and their interactions in Replicant. Due to the nature of the characters in Automata, they kind of had to be a little more deadpan, I feel like. A little more quiet. A little less lively. And that fit with the story. But, for me, I liked the liveliness and the character interaction of Replicant a lot. I felt like there was a lot of interesting... I think I like the areas in Replicant more. Like the forests and all that, the different places. Some of the places in... Well, I mean, there was a forest in Automata. It's just... Yeah. I loved Automata. I loved the experience. It made me cry multiple times tonight. You asked what I thought of Automata. I'm sitting here talking about how much better Replicant is. But I loved it. I'd say Replicant is a lot more of a personal story, while Automata has a bit of a wider lens. Yeah, I can agree with that. I do think at some point I might have to restart my YouTube stream, which is crazy. It's been a while since I have gotten a stream this long. But, alright, let me get back to this story a little bit. City gradually begins to change. Fissures scar the grounds, massive buildings float in midair. Feeling they're not welcome here, 2B and Pod press on, accompanied by an unknown young man. A sound rings out, the sound of groaning iron, a sound that rejects invaders. From amongst the darkness, fangs appear to tear 2B's group to shreds. What appeared from the abyss were machine lifeforms shaped like animals. Iron beasts surround them. The young man's breath is ragged. Having entered close-range combat mode, 2B has the slightest hint of a smile on her face, as though fighting is her very reason for living. I'm a huge NieR fan. I have roughly 1,600 hours in Automata and another 500 or so in Replicant. Holy shit. I was ultimately truly introduced to the series with Drakengard 1. I was very interested because a friend of mine told me, oh yeah, Drakengard connects to NieR. I'm like, how? So they showed me Drakengard and got me hooked into trying NieR Replicant eventually, which I did. And then I platinumed Drakengard 3. And now I've platinumed Automata. It took me 100 hours, and I got all the fish too. That took me 17 hours just to get the fish. It's a little bittersweet that my journey is kind of over, but as soon as I do the Final Fantasy XIV NieR raids, I'm going to be doing everything I can of Reincarnation on stream. And then I'll be stuck waiting for Yoko Taro's next project with everyone else. I'll be honest, I'm not that deep into Draken lore, I just mostly know what's necessary for NieR. That's fair. I would highly suggest playing Drakengard 3. It was such an interesting experience. My friend actually has a wonderful video on Drakengard 1 that like combines all of the cutscenes and dialogue concisely and like just gives you all of the lore possible. What is it? They worked very hard on it, and I am very proud of them. It's how they introduced it to me. I will link it. Hang on. So I know some rough outlines of Draken 1 leads to NieR and Draken 3 with a cord and the different routes, but it's a bit hazy. Yeah, Drakengard 3, as I understand it, is supposed to be, Drakengard 3 is supposed to be, it's a prequel of Drakengard 1, but also, funnily enough, none of the paths actually lead to Drakengard 1. You don't actually get a route that leads perfectly into it. It was very interesting. It was very weird. But yeah. I'm looking forward to continuing through this world. NieR Reincarnation sounds very interesting. Yoko is an insane man. I love his writings. Yes, when I am done going through Reincarnation, I am going to be starving. I'm going to strongly desire more Yoko Taro. Just about finished with all the NieR novels. Nice. I have Grimoire NieR sitting over here. I actually cross-referenced it a couple times for some things in Automata. I was probably going to get the greater story of the Pearl Harbor Descent and Yorha Boys through the anime. I heard it kind of adapts them. But I want to get the two big boy books, The World of NieR Automata 1 and 2. I want to read through those. I actually have to finish reading through Grimoire NieR. I haven't read all the interviews and stuff. I actually, in my 17 hours of fishing, I started reading some of that live on stream, but I did not finish. I made pretty good progress, though. I have the Automata World guides, but I don't have the Grimoires yet. It's so hard to get in my area. Oh, man. I used Amazon, but I don't know if you have trouble getting Amazon in your area. There we go, bit. Go to sleep. Get up. Go to bed. What is? Good night. What?
How many have you read? How many have you read?
Several.
You only read one.
Okay.
No, I passed out after.
Okay. Problem with Amazon is shipping is like 50 to 80 euros per package in my area. Oh, fuck. I mean, at least the books are like $20. But, that's... I wouldn't be able to. That sucks. Oh, man. But highly recommend starting with Yorha Boys and reading the Pearl Harbor Descent manga now that all 4 chapters are out. I might actually check it out. I might. I'm gonna be checking out the anime at some point in the future as well. Like I said, not for a while, but I will be. Alright. Let me get back to reading. What? Huh? okay. It is very late. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to read all this tonight. I don't want to be able to. I have heard about that, yes. I'm interested to see how it turns out. There. Act 3. Past, Present, Future. 2B Battle Cry. The dull, heavy sounds of swords striking metal echoes across through the ruins. The fighting is intense, the kind where a fighter does not strike vulnerabilities, but simply hacks their opponent into submission. As their functions cease, light leaves the enemy's eyes, and they limply collapse to the ground. 2B. You hurt? I'm fine. So, 2B. You hurt? NieR. I'm fine. Pod 153. All hostile machine lifeform readings have disappeared. The interior of this building is now secure. NieR. I might have been in trouble without you two. Thanks. The young man's eyes no longer harbor any trace of hostility or caution. Saying nothing, 2B responds with a quiet nod. NieR. Those were the enemies I mentioned. There are probably more skulking around in the city. I think they're probably defense robots or something. No, they're not. Machine lifeforms are independent combat units manufactured for the purpose of invasion. You know what these things are? You don't? There shouldn't be anywhere on Earth without machine lifeforms. News to me. I've never seen anything like them until I got here. What do you mean for the purposes of invasion? Are they weapons, like for wars? Yes, for the war between aliens and humanity. Combat androids like myself were also created as part of that process. Are you messing with me? Pod 153. Query unclear. NieR. Aliens? Machine lifeforms? You sound like you're talking about some movie. Negative. What she says is truth. The war against invaders from outer space began in 5012 AD and continues to the present day. 5,000... And what year are you gonna say you came from? What good would knowing that do you? Just tell me. It's currently the year 11945. 6,933 years have passed since the aliens invaded. 153. Proposal. Both parties should disclose information, including the current year. NieR. It's 2053, obviously, and in the time I'm from, there's no such thing as aliens or machine life forms. Yona cheerfully hums Emil's song. So how does it go after that? Emil cheerfully hums. Like that. Your song is tough. I don't know if I'll be able to remember it. Just have fun with it. There's no wrong way to sing it. The song of the boy and girl is absorbed into an endless sky. As if to destroy the tranquil mood, a nearby building suddenly comes crashing down. A2. God damn it. A2 hurls abuses before the pile of rubble that was a proper building just moments ago. White dust falls from above, a thin layer of it accumulating on her body. Emil. Let's call it quits, A2. Smashing random buildings is only going to tire you out. Sure as hell beats a leisurely search. You could stand to fire off a missile or two of your own, you know. Yeah, right. Like I've got missiles installed. Yona coughs. Yona, are you okay? Sorry, you inhale some smoke? I'll stop now. It's okay. I just cough sometimes. I'm always like this. You don't need to worry about it. Are you sure you don't want to head back to where your brother is? No, I'm okay, really. My brother is always doing all sorts of things for me. Whenever he finds food and water, he always says he doesn't need any and gives it to me. So I want to try to help him for once. I'm going to find lots of really tasty food and bring it back to him. The girl's pure eyes harbor an honest love and earnest devotion for the brother she cherishes. Seeing those eyes, A2 lowers her sword. She then turns away from Yona and wipes the white powder from her body so it doesn't fly in the girl's direction. You have people waiting for you too, right? That's why you want to go home, isn't it? I wonder about that. A2 recalls the faces of her friends that passed long ago. Having been abandoned by her home on the moon, she cannot go back there. Or perhaps she never even had a home to which she could return. Emil, I don't know if there's anyone waiting for me. Even though I must have some important memories, I can't remember them at all. In that case, you should come live with me and my brother. We have lots of space, so there's plenty of room for the both of you. And thanks, Yona. That's really nice of you, but I want to keep looking for whatever it is that's so important to me. I want to get it back, even if I have to be alone for a really long time to make it happen, which means I need to leave the city, no matter what. Oh, Emil. So what about you, A2? A2 feels sensation return to life in her palms. She feels cold steel in her hands as she plunges a sword into 2B's chest. She vividly recalls the resolve housed deep within 2B's red eyes. The event is stored clear as day in her memory banks. Even if I've got nowhere to go back to, I still have to carry out someone's wish. For A2, it is the only answer. Say, A2, did you see something under that rubble over there? A faint ray of light penetrates the wreckage of A2's making and reflects off an object resembling a small box. The hell's this? A2 drags the square iron box out from beneath the rubble. Isn't that 2B's pod? Sure feels like I've seen it before. Is this a toy robot? Why isn't it working? Should I go look for some batteries? No, best thing to do in situations like this is... Emil Chop! The hell? An unpleasant beeping rings out as the pod's little arms begin to rotate. For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me? My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. Negative. This unit is Pod 042, which brings no one to their knees. Tactical Support Unit, assisting Yorha Unit 2B. Defying gravity, the boxy machine rises into the air and unsteadily flies about like a newly fledged bird. Yeah, I think something's up with this thing. That's weird. A quick Emil chop is usually all it takes to fix most machines. Are you okay? Do you want a cookie? It's just part of one I split with my brother, but... Negative. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Sustenance is unnecessary. I'm a tactical support unit and you will treat me with the proper respect. Just get it together already. A2 sends the pod flying with a punch. It hits the ground with a dull thud and falls silent. A2, now it's even more broken than before. It's not gonna work, it's just scrap anyway. The beeps that ring out this time are clearer than before. They gradually speed up before ending on a high note similar to the cry of a newborn. Roboti? Reactivation complete. No noise detected in Thought Center. Commencing acceleration of Thought Analysis region. Finally awake, huh? So what should we do? Good question. Pod, tell us everything you know. This pod was separated from Yorha Unit 2B during the collapse of the city ruins. While searching for her, this pod accessed the city's information and was attacked by defensive systems, shorting this pod's circuits. All activities then ceased temporarily. What do you mean by accessing? How do you access a city? What even is this place? Hypothesis. Based on past data, this space is likely a replica of a human city, copied by machine lifeforms. Furthermore, the analysis of gathered information establishes a high probability that the city is a data storage facility modeled after a brain. Emil, storage? What would they be storing in a place as huge as this? The entire history of humanity, as well as all associated information. Also information regarding wars, androids, humanity's armies, Yorha. Yorha Unit 9S's consciousness data has also been saved in the storage facility. 9S, that's 2B's partner, right? A2, you must mean that Yorha kid who showed up when I killed 2B because of her infection. Any idea where his data is? Negative. How about a way out? Negative. It is impossible to ascertain the entire situation with this pod's current access credentials. However, if the entire city is in fact a storage facility, there's likely a control device presiding over it. Emil, so if we manage to get there, we might be able to find an exit. A2, easier said than done, seeing as we have no idea where it is. There's a high probability that its exterior would differ from regular buildings. Furthermore, it is likely installed in a central location for greater ease of maintenance and organization. Yona, excuse me. Emil, what's up, Yona? I didn't understand any of that. Okay, so, we're looking for some information that's really important, right? And if we go to the very middle of the city, we might find a control device that... I just lost you again, didn't I? Yep, I thought so. But, oh, I saw a super pretty building once, but it was from far away. It stood out from other buildings, because it has this kind of warm glow. It was really nice, but my brother told me it was dangerous and that I should stay away. Do you think that could be the place? A2, you remember where it was? I think so. It shouldn't be too far from where we are now. Follow me. The scenery around them begins to change. They witness a world falling into ruin, like something from a person's memories. A long time ago, me and my brother lived a happy life together. NieR, I knew it from the start. I knew they were lying when they said they'd cure my sister's illness. Emil, we met in a place ruled by dark shades. I never meant to get everyone wrapped up in a bloodbath. I took advantage of their kindness. But you know what? I was never scared, because I had my brother there with me the whole time. Emil, my memories of that time shine so brightly. NieR, it's all because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Everything's okay. Thank you, brother. Sound rings out. Machine lifeforms are crying. Their metal bodies transform, distort, before taking on shapes of ancient aberrations. Sadness, regret, loneliness, pain, loneliness, sadness, regret, sadness, pain, loneliness, sadness, pain. They had names. Sacrifice, the law of robotics, the memory tree, the stone guardian, loyal Cerberus. There was once an age where creatures called shades existed. Those fangs of old wished to be reborn. Very strange story. Very interesting. Oops. It's just me. Act 4. Hopes and Schemes. A2. Coarse bodies created for combat. Dim, inorganic eyes. The group of mechanical lifeforms quietly and dispassionately corners A2's group. Yona. A2! Emil. Get back, Yona. 042. Deploying long-range attack systems at full power. The pod targets the enemy with its high-power laser. Scorching beams of light tear through the mechanical lifeforms, but it is not enough to halt their advance. A2. I can't die here, damn it. Move! Move already! A2's feet are unsteady. The weapon in her hands feels incredibly heavy. She falls to her knees before the advancing enemy. A2. I won't let everything end here. Emil. A2! An overwhelming number of mechanical lifeforms gather before A2's group. The machines mass together, forming the face of an enormous beast. As the beast opens its gaping maw and bares its fangs, A2's group can only look on in shock. 2B. Get up, it's not over yet. A2. Your 2B battle cry. A sharp blade carves through the enemy armor, easily harvesting life from the unliving. Pod 153 provides support by firing countless high-speed energy rounds. NieR. Yona! Brother! In contrast to 2B, the young man's swordplay is dull and heavy. His will to protect his only family harbored in each swing. The tables are turned in an instant. Having lost many of their number, the machine lifeforms lose their ability to coordinate and are soon reduced to scrap. Thank goodness you're safe, Yona. I was worried sick. Are you okay? I'm so sorry, I was just... You don't need to apologize. All that matters is that you're safe. The young man swoops up his sister in a tight embrace, as though attempting to make sure it's truly her. Emil's gaze remains fixed upon the pair. 2B. Emil, what are you doing here? Oh, I won't bore you with the details. Did you also end up here after getting caught in the collapse? Yeah, I think so anyway. Well, I'm real glad to see you. With you around, we've got this in the bag. Emil's words are interrupted by A2 drawing her sword. A2, what's going on? What are you doing here, 2B? Oh no, why are you fighting? She shouldn't exist. The very fact she's here is wrong. NieR, you two aren't friends, I take it? A2, that's not the problem. I killed you, Yorha Unit 2B. Yet here you are, very much not dead. Emil, you killed 2B? The joy of their reunion dissipates, giving way to caution and doubt. Amidst an atmosphere so tense one would struggle to even draw breath, a small burst of light suddenly takes flight. 2B. Pod? Pod 042 fires an energy round, destroying Pod 153. A2. Is it infected? Was the virus physically injected into it during the fight? Or did it suffer a countermeasure while accessing the enemy network? A2 knows she must strike it down before the virus spreads. The Pod 042 moved into the air and out of reach. 042. Analysis. Upon reuniting with Pod 153, this pod issued 194 requests for inter-pod communication. All were denied. Scans yielded machine lifeform protocol signals, so its disposal was carried out. A2. You expect me to believe that? 042. This pod will present evidence upon confirmation that Yorha Unit A2 is disarmed. Emil. A2! At that moment, a reactivation sound comes from the presumably destroyed Pod 153. Its damage is such that movement should be impossible, and yet the unit floats in the air. The pod's limp, feeble arms slowly begin to move, with its gaze fixed on the group. The pod stretches its arms to its sides. Its visage is unto the very gods. The gods. If there truly are gods, how would they explain your plight? Incredible to think all of you would end up in the same place at the same time. Who are you? 153. Such a definition would be exceedingly challenging. We are an informative concept that bears no form, an electronically constructed being. That is interesting. So the narrator, which was Pod 153 at this instance, so slowly switched into existing as a character. There's no break here. It still says narration, but then it starts laughing. That's very weird. At 042. Hypothesis. It is a networked intelligence. A conceptual existence born from a new network created by machine lifeforms. NieR. Are you what brought me and Yona here? 153. We have beckoned nothing and no one. This is a city of memories. It is a reflection of what is, constructed as is, desires and distortions included. Emil. Then send us back where we came from. 153. If only it were so simple. A2. Then die. 153. Come to the place of prayer. Then perhaps your future will. Yona. Brother? NieR. Did it break? Emil. Doesn't look like it can move anymore. Seemed to be saying something at the end, though. 2B. The place of prayer. Emil. What do you think it meant by that? 042. Prayer. The act of praying to a deity. An earnest request or wish. A2. Now we gotta talk to gods on top of everything else? What a load of bull. NieR. Prayer. Prayer. Maybe it meant a church. I've seen one here before. You remember it, don't you, Yona? You mean the pretty building that kind of glowed? That's the one. There were a lot of enemies there, though. 042. The presence of more stringent security suggests it is likely a facility of greater importance than other areas. Hypothesis. The church in question bears some relation to the data storage facility's control device. It may provide information that leads to Yorha Unit 9S's consciousness data. 2B. 9S is here in the city? 042. Specifically, what is stored here is Yorha Unit 9S's consciousness data, not 9S himself. A2. Yorha consciousness data is 2B. When the bunker was infected, the server backup that would be used to assure the consistency of his self was destroyed. 9S's consciousness data is here. We need to salvage it. Otherwise, please, A2. Once this is over, you can do whatever you want to me. But right now, please help me. A2. But, Emil, think of it as a favor to me, too. Yona. Well, I'll ask, too. Please help. NieR, stay out of this, Yona. But isn't it more fun if we're all friends? A2. Fine, whatever. I'll tag along. 042. This pod requests that the earliest inhabitants of this place provide guidance to the vicinity of the church. NieR, but I don't think we can take Yona. 042. Hypothesis. The escape route from this space is located in the church. Hypothesis. You two seek to escape from this dangerous area. Conclusion. Accompanying us is your optimal course of action. NieR. Alright, think you can hang in there, Yona? You bet I can. A2.